There he is. Tip, dude. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I do hear you.
All right, let me turn my volume down. Shit. Are you using your phone?
Yep.
Can you get your video to work with your phone?
It should work.
All I see is the picture of you with the guitar.
Hmm.
All right, there you are. There you are. I see you. Now you're gone again.
Just understanding this. It should work now.
No, I don't see you. I just see your picture with the guitar. I did see you for a second, but then it went back to the picture again. There you are. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Good. Good.
No idea what I just did, but it works.
There it is. Look good, man. Awesome. And that's your cell phone, too.
Yep, not bad.
All right, how am I coming in?
Everything's just perfect.
You see the table?
Yes, indeed.
That's good. Can you hear me? You went quiet. No, you're not moving. I hear you.
Okay, so I don't know what just happened, but
Yeah, you just got booted or something. Let's see, I'm gonna type something here real quick. But you can see me all right?
yeah.
Nope. Great. Well, it works.
Can you see me or just the because all I see is just the picture showing. So
All right, 1 second. Yeah, I was seeing you pretty good. Let me look again. All right. All I'm seeing is your picture again. I don't see you. I don't see the video. Wonder why it's doing that. Oh, you just turn your camera on. There should be like a button there.
yeah, but when I'm pressing on it, it does nothing.
Maybe it's the bandwidth or something. Maybe you're
Oh,
there. So yeah, for a second. There you are.
there it is.
There it is. It could be the bandwidth. If it's too bad, it might take out your camera, so you can keep the connection going. It might do that. But try it out. See if you can fiddle with your settings and figure this out. On your phone, no less. Let me pop this up and see if you can get it. It's called Dice Stream.
Like an app or?
Yeah, it's an app for Google. I'm going to roll 3d20. See if you could see it. Did you see it?
Yep.
4, 3, and 19. All right, so now you should have that app now because I have it, so it automatically should download to your thing. But you're using your phone. I don't know how that would work. Yeah, it's Dice Stream. You're coming in good.
Well, that's great. I'm just gonna try to find the app, and maybe it's not installed. It's my phone and doesn't have a lot of stuff on it, so.
Yeah. As soon as you join a chat with someone that has Dice Stream, it'll automatically download to your computer or your cell phone, I guess. I don't know. You see, because you're using a cell phone. It might be a little different. You know, you could see it. I just rolled some dice and you saw it.
Yeah.
What kind of other options do you have on your screen besides camera?
All I have is like the camera, to switch the camera from the other side because it's a phone. The headphones option.
But you could, if you set that camera up like in front of you and just left it there so it's shining on your face, you could sit back and watch a game, no problem, right?
Yep.
All right, that's good. So let me see. If I click your picture, it should stay up. Yeah. So if I click my picture, it should stay up and it won't go to you. So if I'm hosting a game, the camera will always be focused on what I'm seeing, what I'm presenting. I have to get this so it shines better, but it's too dark in the room yet. But there it is.
That's awesome. Like those maps really look good.
You like that?
Yeah.
Tanks going on here. Good. But I'll probably have it so it's a little bit higher up and looking down you can see the whole table. Don't want it moving around a lot and stuff. Just, you know, like that video you were watching with bolt action.
Yeah. That was really cool.
And the other thing I mentioned I also have is I have another laptop and a cell phone, which I could log into this chat with and have separate cameras that'll always be focused on whatever I want you to see, which is cool.
Yeah.
You know, like if I wanted to show you a real at the table view of what a model would see, I could do that. So what's going on, man?
Well, not much.
Yeah.
Working and stuff.
Yeah, good, good.
You still in school, or
What's that?
are you still in school for your like business program or something?
Yeah, I got 2 more years to go, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking a business class right now and algebra.
Oh yeah, fucking algebra.
Yeah, I'm going to be a master of algebra. I just had 16 weeks of it I completed. I'm taking another 16 weeks of a level 2 class. And then after this, I got another college level algebra class for another 16 weeks.
That's a lot.
No rest in between. It's just day after day. Unbelievable. But the way I figure, excuse me, the way I figure you want to play a game, we could set up a game whenever you have time next week or whatever, and I'll set it up. I'll put the miniatures down. Maybe give you some options for your list. And as far as dice rolling, you could roll your own dice. I trust you.
Well, I can actually, since I have a phone, I could actually show you the dice rolls.
There you could. There you go. I see it.
Yeah, dice.
Yeah. As long as the lighting is good in the room, and I got a good angle with the camera, it shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, everything seems fine.
Yeah, I think people are going to enjoy it. So, if you wanted to host a game, I don't know how you'd do it because you're using your phone, but that would work. You could set up your phone and have it set up on a table, whatever game you want to play.
Yeah, the only thing is my table is not really complete and I don't have terrain yet, so.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna buy some stuff like in the next week or two.
Yeah. Here's those trees I made.
Yeah, they're looking good, man.
That's just a hot glue gun, some wire, and clump flock. That's all it is. And these are the ones I bought. Just railroad trees.
Yeah, they don't look bad too. Just sometimes they can get really expensive, but
Yeah, they're way too expensive. They'll sell you a pack of 5 trees for what, $30? I don't
yeah.
know. But it's like that. It's too expensive. That's ridiculous. Boy, get the hell out of here, Jesus Christ. What's that?
Wooden scenics in general are really expensive. I mean, like $3 for a piece of twig and stuff, things like that.
Yeah, the best thing you could do is go to railroad shops because they tend to sell things in bulk and they tend to sell it cheap.
Yeah.
You buy things from Gale Force 9 or GW, you're paying way too much. You don't need to pay that. Even Woodland Scenics is too much. Christ.
I did spend like I think something like $80 on flock and I don't even use it for now. I'm still missing some colors and I have like 2 other like bins to buy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Worst is I was thinking of just getting a mat to lay down on a table, so that it could be way easier.
Yeah, like I'm using. You mean like these cigar box mats?
Yeah, either those or like the frontline gaming ones.
Yeah. I've got like 5 of these mats. Plus I got 2 4x4 flocked tables. And I got a couple foam boards that I use that are 3 foot by 2 foot each. I got 2 of them, so I can put them together into whatever I want. And I got a 2 foot square DBA battlefield.
That's not bad.
And I have what?
I'm finishing my 7x4.
Yeah.
You know, 4K and stuff.
Yeah, that when you were building the desert or the Death World thing, or the Necrons or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're still working on it?
40K board. No, I just run into a couple of problems, like with paint and stuff.
Like what? What's the problem? Maybe I could help.
Well, I have to figure out a way to actually paint the thing. You know, it's 7 foot by 4 foot, so it's supposed to be all black and with like a dry brush and.
Well, if you're gonna put black on it underneath as a base coat, what is the black for?
Well, it's the main color of the sand.
It's going to be like what, a gray
I just
highlight?
yeah, with a like a gray and sometimes white dry brush over it.
All right, so all right, so you got to have the black in there. Well, what I would do, get yourself some cheap black paint that you can buy in big tubs
Yeah.
and water it down really good. That's important. You got to water it down because that's how you get it to cover the board so quickly and efficiently. All the pigments and segments will actually go down into the nooks and crannies, and it'll actually be dark in the bottom, but the top part would be a little bit light because it's watered. You know what I mean? How did you texture it? The board.
Also, far it's just sand put over the table.
Is it really fine sand?
Well, yeah, theoretically, but had a lot of like small rocks and stuff.
So if you actually put paint on it, it would actually absorb. It wouldn't actually. It's not enough texture to it, right? It's very
Well,
fine. I'm thinking it's very fine, and it won't actually. It'll soak up the paint. It won't actually. That would be hard to paint, actually. Now that I think about it.
well,
If
I
you
did
would,
test a couple of pieces with like the cheap acrylic paints from like the dollar store.
yeah,
Half a bottle. Worked quite well. Just it took a lot of it, so
just water it down, man. Just water it
yeah,
down.
it wasn't like it's cheap acrylic paint, so the black sometimes had like this weird like blue tint to it.
Yeah. I suppose you have a big brush.
Yeah, I have to get.
That's my big brush.
Yeah, I'll have to go out and buy something. Well, in general, I think I really have to get some new brushes. They're all used up, and I never really maintain them.
Yeah, brushes are important. But a big brush like this is good for dry brushing too.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Especially over
Yes.
this massive 7 by 4 foot board.
Yeah, it's too big. Mine's the one I usually play on is 6x4.
Yeah, I wanted to do a 8 by 4, but I just was cutting the thing, so turned out to be 7 by 4. And our 40K things can get really big, so it's nice to have that extra 4 feet square.
Yeah. That's what I did when I was playing Warhammer in 40K. The first tables I made were two 4x4 boards. And I got them right there, actually. You could see them in my pictures and stuff that I take. I seldom use them, though, because I seldom have use for a 4x8 table. But I get by with the 6x4. It's perfect, actually. It's just the right size.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be my next one. I'm gonna do like this generic flocked table, so I can fit Games of War, 40K, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Probably a bunch of like 2x2s or 3x3s, depending on what scale we're gonna play in.
Yeah.
We're looking a lot into like 10 mm stuff.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Maybe next.
So what would you like to play when we play? I'll set something up and me and you could practice. I got Flames of War that I could do in DBA, so it's not a big choice, but uh, yeah, that's about what I could do right now.
I never actually played DBA and Flames of War, as it turns out. It's been so long that some of the rules I'm not clear on them.
Yeah, well, I haven't played Flames of War in a long time. I just started playing a little bit tonight just for myself. Just tanks, that's all. No special rules. Just put some tanks down and fight.
Yeah, that's what should have been doing. Me and my friend, we were experimenting with North Africa stuff, Third War, Italians and French.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was awesome.
yeah, cool, coolness. I love the game. I can't get away from it. I've tried other games, but I just can't get away from Flames of War. It's just so fucking fun. I
I
don't know
don't know.
why.
What for me, there's just something about the game I don't really like. I don't know why.
What's not to like, man?
I don't know. I mean, I've got like a 3,000 point German army, and it's been sitting in the freaking case for a year and a half.
Oh Christ! Maybe it's the people you play with, or is it just the game mechanics? You don't like the game mechanics?
Well, the thing is, it's 50-50. Some stuff I really like the fact that they keep it simple. No, because like the simple games make for better simulations sometimes.
Yeah.
Maybe it's no. I think I know what it is. It's a World War II game, so when it's like point system and competitive format, I really don't like that. In fact, I played once with the real missions from the book.
Yeah.
Yeah, just once.
Just once?
Yeah.
What do you usually play then when you play Flames of War?
Or like scenarios, capture the village in the center of the map or stuff like that.
Yeah.
Just some random stuff we make up along.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that.
Even for we don't even play competitive games. We just like make a scenario and or campaign and throw some models on the table. And, yeah, you know what? Just roll some dice.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, especially for arcade, that's the way the game should be played.
Yeah.
Flames of War at least is a really balanced game, and you can have a really fun competitive tournament style game with it.
The best is campaigns. You can't beat that. That's awesome.
Yeah. The thing is, I never actually made a campaign for Flames of War.
Yeah. You didn't play any of the ones they published, like
The Firestorm one?
yeah, the Firestorm. There's Tank Aces, Infantry Aces, and there's that other one that I really like. It's Axis of Attack campaign. It's very historical based. It's based on historical scenarios, like the one for Anzio you could play out. It's basically a ladder type of campaign, but you could get them free online. All the rules are there and all the scenarios and stuff for the campaigns, for all of them. The Aces campaigns, the Axis of Attack, and Firestorm. You could get them free.
Yeah, I just saw that. Like, there's even like a scenario for Hill 112.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You should try them. I'm planning to do a Axis of Attack Anzio campaign, which looks really good.
Yeah, that could be cool.
You use the same forces over. You can make changes with reinforcements and stuff, so your army composition can change between battles. Which I like. I like that.
Yeah,
like
definitely.
I like unbalanced battles. I think the main problem with point systems isn't the point system. It's the fact that you can buy stuff and tailor an army to your liking. That's something that doesn't exist in real battle. That's not how war works. Being able to buy stuff with points with no limits other than a few things, like you have to buy 2 combat platoons or whatever minimum, it's not enough. You can just go crazy and buy so many things that are very gamey that it just borders on unrealistic. But
yeah,
that's
when you see 4 entire tanks just sitting on the coast in front of a Normandy beach landing.
yeah, which is possible. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. That's not unhistorical. It's just not typical.
Yeah, and what I play is a typical you're one of the typical German infantry list. So I don't want special things and stuff. I just want like the boring stuff. That's what's fun.
Well, you know what you do. If you don't play a campaign and you want to use a point system, the way to get over that with any game system doesn't have to be Flames of War. It could be 40K. All you have to do is take away control of buying anything and everything in your army. Like, say, for instance, me and you were going to play a 1,500-point Flames of War battle. Well, guess what? You're going to randomly get about 1,000 points of your troops based on your collection. Completely random. The other 500 points you can buy. You could also do it by a card draw. There's all kinds of ways to do that. But the point is, take away the control from the player as to what he can have in his army. And all of a sudden, it's not an issue that you're using a list, an army list.
That could be really, actually really fun.
Yeah.
And make for really cool scenarios and realistic stuff.
Yep. It's kind of like how you would make a list or how you would generate an army if you were playing a campaign. Because as you fight your battles with the same force over and over again, you're going to get units taking losses and getting lost. You're going to have shitty units coming in as reinforcements. Your force is going to change, and you're going to be playing against an opponent who's going to be having the same thing happen to him, which is going to result in unbalanced battles, which is perfect. That's real battle. Exactly. That's real war. That's fun.
Exactly. That's what I'm searching for in a World War II game.
Well, but do you like points?
Well, sometimes I ignore them, but for a pickup game and stuff, it's fine. Especially like Flames of War, they really play test the stuff, not like 40K. So it's not like you bring a 200-point model that's worth like 800 points for another army.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they are like powerful. Just like everybody hates like the King Tigers, but well, let's see.
I like having points because they can be useful for a lot of reasons.
Well, what I love them too is when I do a campaign and when I sometimes when you don't have points, it's really hard. You can make like wacky stuff, and so it helps give you an idea of what should be in the game and with the power level.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Most of the time what I do, I call it throwdown. And basically I just throw down stuff for both sides, whatever I want. I don't do points or anything. I just throw it down, say that looks good, let's play.
Yeah, that's especially when I do solo. When I play solo, like I do some cool scenarios, like just a last stand where you put some models of like the ally side on the middle of the table and just put a bunch of crap on the other side.
Yeah.
And if the allies win, well, the dice rollers are insane. Makes for a really fun game.
Yeah, it does. It does. It does. There's games out there that don't use points at all, and they have no way to generate a force. It's all completely order of battle and make up your own stuff. I hate that, to be honest with you. I hate it.
Oh, yeah.
It makes my job harder to create a scenario or create forces. To me, it makes it harder. And the funny thing is, I'll play a system like Flames of War, which uses points, but I won't use the point system. I'll just throw stuff down and play. So it's weird. I just like having the system.
That is kind of true. Like the new Age of Sigmar, I don't know if you heard, but Fantasy just got killed. Yeah.
Oh God.
Games Workshop actually did something fucking different. Like no points, no way to organize your army. Just
yeah, I've been following it actually. I know all about it. I've had a lot of debates about it actually with some friends, but I don't know what to say. It's
well, the only thing I can do is read some of the rules, and well, first of all, there's only 4 pages of main rules, and
Yep.
And the units rules are like stupid rules, like if you talk to your models and if you get like a reroll, and or if you like you raise a cup and yell for the lady, you get like rerolls. Or if you're an orc, you have to yell at your opponent and you get like bonuses.
Yeah, that don't even make sense to me. I don't get it. I don't get why they're doing that. I don't know why they did it. I understand that there's the Madonna syndrome of change and controversy is really, how you can generate money. But it seems to me they could have generated more money by taking care of their loyal fan base, for one. Because once you lose them, it's going to cost you more financially to get them people back. And
And Game learned that lesson with the squats in 40k.
yeah,
Well, they learned. Well, they kind of forgot it. But
poor squats. I used to like them.
I never liked. I was gonna say nuns, but non en français. Dwarfs, dwarfs in space.
Yep, they were
Never.
fun. Squats and the Ogrins. Well, they still have Ogrins. They're in the Imperial Guard.
Yeah, they're kind of cool. They still have like the rattlings.
Yeah, they're the halflings, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
with flipper guns and
yeah. I
never,
remember
never.
them.
Nobody ever uses them or talks about them, but they're still like there.
Yeah, it's nice to have the option.
Yep. Most of these models are like legacy units now that nobody take, and they're just there because they're there.
Yeah. I don't know. I tried. I don't think I'm gonna be getting into Age of Sigmar anytime soon.
But we are gonna buy some fantasy stuff. We want to, since when they're gonna update the models, they're gonna rechange everything, the looks of the models and stuff. So we want to get in, at least have a taste of Warhammer, and we're not gonna play Age of Sigmar. We're gonna play with the old rules and some rules we make up. And I'm searching for like the starter set, Island of Blood.
Yeah.
Yep, where I'm just gonna buy a crap ton of stuff and then let fantasy die on itself.
I haven't played Warhammer in a couple of years, actually. My last game was a couple of years ago. It was 8th edition, of course, but it was fantastic. It was a great version of the game, the best I think they come up with, really.
Yeah, I
But
think it's still gonna last a long time, even though it's
oh yeah,
not the.
there's already an 8.5 group made up of players that are they're going to continue the tradition, and they should.
Yeah. We're gonna go into clubs and it's gonna be like, do you play Age of Sigmar, 8th edition?
Yeah. It's just like what happened with Necromunda and Mordheim, especially Mordheim. That didn't last very long. These little games that they came out with to get you into 40K or Warhammer, they just, after 3 years, they dropped the game. That's it.
That was kind of was odd because they were quite popular actually.
Yeah, there's still. Go ahead.
Especially games like Battlefield Gothic, I think we're all crying for that game to come back.
Yeah, yeah. I had massive fleets for that game, man. I wanted to play that so bad. We played maybe a dozen games in total before the game was gonna shut down. Taken away off the market. That sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't really want to play it once they take it off the market because it's there's something cool about being involved with a game that's alive. It's got a community. There's new stuff coming out. There's support. If you need help with something, you can talk to the authors or whatever. You got that.
But the model like ridiculous pricings on eBay and stuff.
Yeah. Oh Christ.
If you still have your fleets, man, you could like triple your profits and sell them on eBay.
Yeah, you could. To be honest with you, from experience, the market for GW product, especially Warhammer, has been really bad, really slow right
Yeah.
now. That's because of Age of Sigmar. You know, everybody's waiting for that. They don't want to buy the big 30-man unit of High Elves or something for Warhammer. They're going to wait because they might not have any use for it. But the funny thing now is that with Age of Sigmar coming out Saturday, tomorrow, I believe, once that comes out, I think you're going to be seeing a lot of people. Well, you're already seeing it. People going to Kings of War and
Yeah.
Warhammer 8.5. You're going to see people doing that stuff. So it's the sales of Warhammer figures will actually continue to go up on eBay after this, especially after Age of Sigmar's out and everybody sees what a cartoon joke it is. Then there you go.
And Mantic Games, we jumped on the opportunity. Like they did a lot of ads and stuff. I mean, why not? When a game die, you have to take its place.
Yep, and that Kings of War will. It will definitely take its place. They're going to capitalize on that. Damn.
Not bad. The game itself is really fun. I actually played some, and it's really a good system.
I don't
Simple.
know.
There's just something missing I don't like, but it's a good game. Just simplicity is just not for me.
Yeah. What do you like? Really complex games or what?
Kind of in the middle, like well, from simplistic to complex, kind of in the middle, but a bit more on the simplistic side. Like games like Naval Thunder, Flames of War. These are good examples where they're not too complex. They're quite simple, but they still have a lot of depth to be actually interesting.
Yeah.
And I think Warhammer Fantasy fits like the category.
Yeah.
40K is just it's not that it's complex. It's just that it's all over the fucking place. So there's just so many stuff. It's not even hard.
Yeah, I was going to get into that. I think it was last year. I bought the starter set and everything, and I was making a couple videos, and I just lost track of it. I painted up some of the figures, the cultists, but it never clicked with me. I never kept it up, so that's dead in the water.
Yeah, and horses. If you would have played the Dark Angels, you would have bought a codex, and 8 months later, the new one would have come out.
Jesus.
Yeah, they're getting fast. I know we asked for a bit faster release, but not like every fucking year.
Yeah.
It seems like yesterday I bought my codex, and now I have to change it. I did it, but I'm not buying that $60 stuff. The production values are going down. Like they have new artists with like weird pictures, and the unit data sheets they're not even actual pictures now. They're just small pictures of the model, and they slap on the book.
What are you talking about? 40K?
Yep, the books.
My favorite version of that game, and I'm not putting anything against the current version because I actually think the current version is good, but I think it was the. Well, what version is the current one? What edition? 6?
7th.
7th? Oh, shit. Well, I think the one I liked was 5th. Yeah, 5th edition. The Black Book.
Well, 5th edition was actually like the hammer in the middle with all the red.
I think so. I never played 7th. That's the one with the starter box that had the orcs in it?
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't play that one.
No, the orcs actually came with the 5th edition one.
Oh, did they?
That's right. Yeah.
I can't remember what I had. Shit. But anyway, that was the one I played. It was a black book. Shit, I should know this because I had like every edition since first. I had the first. The second one was the boxed set. The first box set with the Blood Angels on it. Shit, maybe it was the third edition.
Well,
Maybe.
that
Wow.
it's between fourth and third. Third edition was a paperback. And it was in a hardcover, and they had like black tempers on the cover.
Can you see the chat? Did you get that? Oh, jeez. Where you gone? I'll go to the YouTube. You there?
Yeah, I think so.
Where'd you go, dude?
Okay.
Oh, it's Psycho. I'm reading the chat on YouTube. Want to join the chat?
Oh, there it is.
Why did you disconnect?
I don't know. I just turned my phone and think that was too much for it.
Did you see my message I sent you in the chat? Or no, you can't see it because it's your phone? There should be like...
I have the chat thing open, but I didn't see no message.
There's another one. All right, this is the chat for the actual video chat, not on YouTube. YouTube has a separate chat that they can't see this. This is an app, basically. The chat thing here is an app. It's called Chat. Maybe you don't have it then, because it's your phone. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
No, anyway, that's okay. The important thing is you're able to use your video, so you could play games with it. Well, that's cool. This first time you used Hangouts?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Can you see where it says my name?
Yes.
Yeah, you can read it, right? It's not backwards because I have to actually set it to like watch. It's backwards.
No, to me it's actually fine now.
Is it? Well, what is it now?
The same thing.
Oh, really? Huh. Okay. That's good to know. So it's just for my own viewing. Do you have a bandwidth control button somewhere where it allows you to change the bandwidth that you're using?
No, I don't see any.
Okay.
Maybe on the.
Okay. You got to get yourself a webcam, dude.
Yeah.
It's worth it. It's worth having. You can get them cheap. Just go to Best Buy or something and grab one. It should be easy to install.
No, I'm going to probably order one right now.
Oh, really? There you go. See how much they are anyway.
One game I really have to take a look at is DBA. I never actually played the game or even read the rules.
DBA?
Yeah, I have a game of Impetus, but still is.
Oh, I love it. Well, if you want, I could set up a DBA game.
Or we
Trust
could,
me.
we could.
I could teach you the rules in 20 minutes.
Yeah, it never really looked like a complex game.
4 pages of rules.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's really easy. It's something that it's very subtle in its complexity, but it's very easy to learn. It'll take you a lifetime to master. It's one of those games, you know.
A
Easy
bit
to
like
learn, hard to master.
that's Kings of War's motto, actually.
What's that?
That's the Kings of War Games Romantic Games motto.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I could set one of these up. In fact, I have a game scheduled for this. It's kind of like we're going to sit down and play a little bit, talk about it, teach you how to play it and stuff. That'd be perfect. I think that's in a couple weeks.
I'm gonna go on the page.
It's worth buying. I think it's like 40 bucks. You could pick this up USD. It's really worth having. You get the chance. Check this out, dude. This is the very first edition, March 1990, of DBA. This is version 1.
Oh yeah, I remember that book. Well, not from physically, but I think I have a copy of it in PDF on my computer.
Yep, I wouldn't doubt it.
That book
You can see where I was making notes. But yeah, I found it. I don't know where I had it, but I found it. It's my very first one. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's my selection of my private collection of rules. I have tons more, but they're stuff I go through like water. I sell them through Forge and Brush. I don't keep them.
aside from Flames of War and DBA, do you play other games?
Uh, yeah, I do, but for my own personal collections and what I play and commit to paint and miniatures for, I'm pretty narrow in what I play. Uh, Black Powder for the American Revolution and the Sudan. Uh, I want to try Panzer Grenadier. I played it a couple times. I really like it.
Yeah, never actually played it.
Got tired of Impetus. Uh, Firestorm Armada. I'm painting up ships for. Uh, the Art du Guerre. Ancients rules, DBX style. I'm excited about that. I want to try them for bigger battles. Let me see. I've told people this so many times what I play. Here's one. Land of the Free.
And that could be cool.
Osprey. It's an Osprey book. Lots of good stuff. Very good book. I want to try that a few times. Battles for Empire 2, which is colonial rules. I'm using for my Sudan. Dux Bellorum for Dark Ages. I'm going to play that. Another Osprey book. Play just about anything, but games that I paint for and actually play solo and with my friends, not many. I keep it narrow as possible because I want to get, I want to do stuff. I want to spend more time painting and playing a particular game than having 20 different games to learn all over again and new periods to paint. It's just too much. Can't do it.
Yeah, I do understand. Like, honestly, I only have two main games. Well, 40K, which I'm not even sure anymore if I want to continue that much. And Flames of War, which was kind of a break for you.
Yeah.
And like on occasions, we play like smaller games like Naval Thunder.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple of sets for Naval War game.
I was
We
doing
started.
Go ahead.
We actually started like a 28mm collection of Napoleonics with black powder, but that didn't last long.
That's too much, man.
Yeah, 8 by 6 feet table and
Nah.
400 guys on each side.
You got to be hardcore Napoleonic fan to do that with something like black powder. Oh my god.
Yeah, it takes me an hour to paint just a single figure, and it's not even that nice.
Yeah, you want to know something about black powder? Personally, I think it works best in 15 millimeter because of the table size and the rate movement ranges and stuff. They're actually better than 15 millimeter.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to change the rule set, because like if you play with the real ranges and stuff, cavalry can just charge in turn one always.
Yeah.
Or else you have to play a 6 foot wide by 8 foot table to a.
Yeah. Yeah, and who has that? That's just way out of control.
300, $400 for the freaking table itself.
I think like doesn't infantry move
12
like
to 36 inches.
divided into 3?
Yeah, in 15 mil?
No, in 28. Well, 15 millimeter would be half.
So when you're in
28 millimeter, isn't it like they can move 6 inches with one go, but don't they get as many as 3 goes?
No, actually, I think infantry they get 12 inches.
3 times?
Yep, and cavalry is like 26 or 18 or something.
No shit. That's ridiculous.
That's why I do know that cavalry can go 56 inches in one turn if they get those pre-orders in.
Are you kidding me? Holy shit.
It's been a long time.
Moving units, infantry are 12 inches. Holy shit, you're right. No. Alright, so Yeah, definitely. 15 millimeters the way to go.
Yeah, even 6 millimeter could work well.
Yeah, it would work even better. Wow, that's crazy. That's a huge table. How does that work?
Sometimes they actually play on a 12 by 6, something like ludicrous like that.
Yeah. Well,
Tables massive, they don't even fit in.
I don't have the time or the patience for that. That's too much.
I really love like painting the Napoleonic stuff in 28 millimeter, but first of all, painting 350 men is a bit, and oh, the map gets really expensive.
Yeah. I
And
still I don't believe that 28 millimeter is your best wargaming scale. It's good for looks and skirmishes, and that's about it. It's
yeah,
not practical. Your 15 millimeter, your 10 millimeter, they are perfect. Even 20 millimeter, perfect for wargaming purposes. Good size,
even
they look good, and you can fit them on a decent sized space.
28 is not even good for skirmish, I think. Well, it's okay, but I don't know. Even then, I think it's a bit too big. Like if you see bolt action, the tanks are so fucking huge, and I know it just doesn't feel right. For skirmishes, I like 20 millimeter.
Yeah, same here. That's one of my projects. I want to do uh, I want to start collecting 20 millimeter. I think it's AB miniatures. They're called AB miniatures. They're World War II stuff. It's fantastic. They're 20 millimeter figures. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, I think I mean. Oh yeah, that I just found that company like a month. The figure to Chris, I think it's the nicest 20 millimeters I ever saw.
Yeah,
And they have a pretty nice section for like late war stuff in the
yeah,
West.
yeah, they do.
And the Plastic Soldier Company makes a lot of things like really affordable and in 20 millimeters. So with that makes for a really good army.
I'm looking at their page now.
Yeah, me too. And they have Napoleonics in 18 millimeter.
Yep,
That can be nice too.
they're beautiful figures. So yeah, I
Yeah,
wanna I wanna start collecting them and play them for platoon level games. Like what's the name of that game? Not Bolt Action. Uh, Chain of Command.
yeah. Or Chain of Command, Rate of Fire, games like that.
Yep, I've got both of them. Definitely want to try it with that scale figure. I mean, I've 20 millimeter tanks are awesome. You
Yeah,
know.
it's really perfect. It's I personally think like to me like tanks and 15 millimeter are kind of weird. Like they're too big, but they're too small.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, especially when you play in Africa, like it's way too big. A 6x4 is not big enough for like a proper tank on tank Africa game.
I can't screen share. Shit. Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking of doing down the road. Maybe later this year. I might do that. Maybe next year. I don't know. Something besides the 15. Shit. Did you see the new rules by Plastic Soldier Company that just come out today? Uh, Warwick Kinraid, his rules for he's the author of Battle Group. He just released
Soldiers and Job.
Soldiers of God. Yep. I've been following that on his blog, and it's really good. He uses there's a card draw system to it that plays a part in the game.
My my battery's dead.
Plug it in.
Just it's actually shutting down now. Just a second.
Rock and roll, brother, rock and roll. Be right back. Hear me?
Yeah, I think it's back online. Sorry for that.
It's all right.
I forgot.
But you did actually see the uh, what the hell is it? The dice roller?
Yep.
That's cool. All right, let's see. I've got just moved my Panzer IVs platoon. So they only have one shot, so there's 5 of them that are going to be shooting. Let me see how you do that. 5 dice going against trained troops. They need 3 plus at long range. They need 4s. So 6 shots needing 4s.
Yeah, Panzer IV is a unit that never actually drop.
Nope, 2 hits. 2 hits. Now you got to make your saves. You're going to need, let's say, 7. You have to. I'm thinking of a Tiger tank. You have to beat a 13. What's the AP of a Panzer IV?
It's AP 11.
All right, try and beat an 11. You get an armor of 6, 7, long range.
Sherman tanks?
Yeah,
So 2 hits?
you have to beat an 11. No. Wait a minute. What am I thinking? I just shot with my Panzer IVs. I got 2 hits. You got to make an armor save. The AP of the Panzer IVs is 11. Front armor Sherman M1 Sherman. Front armor is 6. Long range it's 7. So you got to beat an 11. Roll d6. Add 7.
5, so 6.
12. Saved.
The only thing, I only have 1 dice now, so I could just go get my rulebook and my dice and a glass of water.
Go for it.
I'll be back.
Shit. Let me see here. The hell was that?
So I'm back.
Can you see that?
Yep.
Can you see that? Or is that too bright? Let me see. Let me control this.
Well, I think it's fine like it is.
That's too bright there. Oh, there it is. Good.
Yeah, that's perfect. Just to be curious, you do you make? Sorry, what was that?
No, I didn't say anything. Go ahead. Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you, but before was
Yeah, it's kind of a little bit distant from the microphone. Should be okay now. So yeah, you
Yeah.
had to make 2 saves.
Okay, so I'm all set up.
Right, so
2 armor saves.
2 armor saves, Sherman's. You have roll d6 and add 7. 2 of them. You have to do an 11.
A 4 and a 6. It's a pretty good wound right there.
All right, so one is exactly 11, and the other one was save. You made a save.
Yeah.
So that one saved. The other one, I have to make a firepower test of 3 plus. If I make it, you are bailed.
In Flames of War, the only rules I'm not too familiar with are well, the artillery rules. I've just been using that recently, so I'm not quite up to it yet.
No, this is just tanks. You see over here, you got a platoon of 5 Stuarts on the right flank. See them?
I see them, yeah.
One is bogged in front of the woods. And over here, you got 5 Shermans, M1s. And one of them is bailed from being shot at by a Tiger tank. And I just shot at him with the Panzer IVs and did nothing. And that's the end of the German turn. So now it goes to the Americans. So you decide what you want to do. You have a platoon of Stuarts of 5 tanks over here on the flank, right in the edge of this woods, which to bog it's going to be a 1, and it's rough terrain. Over here you got 5 tanks, a platoon of Shermans, and 4 A1s. And
So
they're kind of in the open, and one of them is bailed, so you're going to have to check for that.
yeah, I'm gonna start first things first with remounting the Belda tank.
This one,
That is a 4, so it does remount.
right. And you got a bogged right here. You need they're trained, by the way. So you need a 4 plus. Uh-oh. Did you freeze up? You froze up. Come on, dude. I guess we'll sit here and wait till you come back. Let's see. There, dude? I see you, but I don't hear you. You're muted. I don't know if you're doing that purposely or what, but you're muted. Gotta hit your mute key. Your camera's fine, but you're muted. Let's see what's going on here. I don't think he intends to be muted. You're muted, dude, if you can hear me. You gotta hit the button. I cannot hear you. See if he gets that message. No, he's gone. Interesting test. I guess we'll just sit here and wait. Let me see what I got going here. So let's see. The U.S. has 2 platoons and 4 Shermans, 5 tanks, and a platoon of 5 Stuarts, one of which is bogged on the edge of the woods. Going against them is a platoon of 5 Panzer IV H's and a lone Tiger I. And one of those Panzer IVs is bogged in a muddy field. Not much in terrain. Got some rough terrain here with the woods, which counts as, well, you bog on a 1. And it's rough terrain, so tanks are going to be moving 8 inches. That's that. And it's the Americans' turn. So wait for him to get back. Finish this turn. See what he does. See what happens. I guess his connection kind of sucks since he's using his phone. So I don't know. Shouldn't be an issue. More to do with your internet connection than anything else. So yeah, this is our test game. Playing Flames of War online.
Okay.
There you are. There
Sorry,
you are.
my cell phone, even though on the charge, decided to die. So
Uh-huh, uh-huh. You were muted there for a while.
yeah, my drivers just crashed, and I had to restart my computer. So
Oh god.
yeah, that's what happens when you have like these recording devices plugged on your computers and stuff.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's your turn. Whenever you're comfortable. First thing you do is your movement phase.
Okay, so
Oh
the
wait.
Bogdan,
Yeah, you got to check for your bog tank. You need a. You're trained, so you need a 4+ skill test.
that's 5.
You got it.
If you want to, you can roll yourself too for paint.
Well, my turn. I will. Well, you can roll. So what do you want to do? It's movement.
Okay, the tiger tank is the tank that's far to the side.
Can you see him?
That's a tiger tank. Okay.
Yeah, and the rest are Panzer IVs. The one in the back is bogged in that field.
Okay.
So yeah, the Tiger's coming up the road, flanked by 2 Panzer IVs, one on each side.
I never actually played American, so that's kind of odd.
Well, here's the thing about these guys. These tanks, they do have a bonus to jump back in their tank if they're bailed because they have protected ammo. Also, they have stabilizers,
Yeah,
so
they're
they
pretty
can,
nice against the Germans.
yeah, so you can move. And if you want, you can decide to make use of your stabilizers and roll your full rate of fire
But
after moving. But you take an additional penalty of +1.
and against veterans, statistically, it comes out better. So
Yeah, you're gonna need 4 pluses to hit, long range 5, and 6s if you use your stabilizers.
that's the same thing as you had one shot, but when they're not at long range, it's where it gets fun.
Yep. Basically, this is not really a scenario. It's pretty much just move them up, keep the Germans from moving down this road and getting off the table, which probably isn't going to happen. I don't know. So if you can slow them up and prevent them from doing that, take out all their Panzer IVs or get them to route from the table, you win. You got 5 Shermans right here.
The only
Here's
thing,
this one's your command tank right there. That's your platoon commander.
the Stuarts are in the forest, so they won't gonna be using their full 16 inches movement, but still, they're
Yeah.
gonna be protected. They need it. If army
The only, the only rough ground is this woods and this woods over here. And basically, you're gonna bog on a 1, and
Yep.
you're gonna move in rough terrain, which is 8 inches for the Shermans and 8 inches for the Stuarts. These are fast tanks, by the way, so they
Yeah,
move 16 inches a turn.
that's what I was saying. Like they can't like use their full movement. So,
Yeah.
but it's better to be concealed because they're really fragile. You're
Yep.
gonna lose them really easily.
I
So
love Stuarts. I love Stuarts. They're so mobile.
yeah, I think that's what I love in the thing. Either it's an armored behemoth or it's just extremely mobile.
Yep. Well, what do you want to do? It's your turn.
Yeah, so the Stuarts are just gonna move up in the forest.
Right up in the air.
Yeah, just to flank the Panzers
All right.
a bit
First
more
one right
towards the
here.
edge.
First one right here. You got to make a bog test.
Yeah, it's okay with a 2.
You're good. Tell me where.
A bit more from the to the edge of the table, the other edge
Down here?
towards you. Yeah, well,
You want to
from
go into the woods, though, right?
yeah from yeah. Sorry, I'm just not
All right.
expecting
Show me. Here?
in a straight line towards the corner to on the corner where the tanks are, the Panzers.
How about here?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. This one, bog test.
3 is okay.
Right in. That's your platoon commander. He should have moved first, but that's all right. Now, what do you want to do? Do you want to kind of keep them away from the edge of the wood, or do you want to move through the wood to get to those tanks?
At that point, I want to move through the woods.
All right, this guy.
I'm trying out some things with the Americans, so I'm gonna see.
Straightforward here.
Yeah, about correct.
All right. Fog test.
Yeah, these things just gonna move forward if they can. This one is okay. Okay too.
This one way back here. He's got to get.
Yeah, he's okay too.
All right, he's 2 inches there. Made his test. 1 more inches. There it is.
I don't have a good feeling for the next turn though.
Is this okay? This is where you wanted to be? I wasn't sure. I kind of just
Pretty much.
moved him into the woods.
My goal was like to try to flank the Panzers and the Shermans are just gonna move. How can I say that? Towards the Germans, but a bit more on the flank.
This way?
Yeah, just avoiding a bit the woods and or the field is a rough terrain.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, the field? The fields are muddy. They're also Yaboggan on 1.
okay, so the rough terrain.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, this is a hill. I don't know if you could see it,
Yeah,
but here's the perimeter of it. It's pretty big.
I could try to do the skim or like on the side of the hill to go to the edge of the board,
All right.
like between the hill and the forest.
Up in here, this direction?
Yeah. I don't know if the hill could give me concealment, but
Is that what you want to try and do? Get concealment for the hill?
and flank them on the extreme side too.
Is that good? That's 12.
Yep, that's exactly it. It's been a long time since I spoken this much English, so sorry if I'm a bit rusty.
That's all right.
Are my Shermans in range with their guns?
Uh, 32 inches.
Yep. I don't think so.
Down here, yeah.
So one Sherman gets a shot.
This Sherman can shoot. We can hit this Tiger as well as these tanks of the Panzer IVs. This one can also hit, and this one can also hit. And I think yeah, your entire platoon is in range.
So I'm gonna shoot on the Panzer IVs,
All right.
needing 6s. Are they
Right.
concealed or
What's that?
are the Germans concealed because of the hill?
The ones near the Tiger are concealed to these guys over here.
Okay.
But these 3 Shermans right here can target those guys down there in the open, at least the
So,
one.
I'm
There's
gonna
one there that you can't shoot because he's behind some woods. So this one can't be hit by anybody.
Okay.
So he's off limits. He can be hit. He's in the open. These 2 can, well, this one here can be hit. He's in the open to this guy. But this tank is concealed to everybody.
Okay, so I'm gonna start with the free tanks that can see some of the tanks in the open. So that's needing fives.
Yeah, you're at long range. You're going to need fours because they're veterans, fives because of the range, and they're in the open. These three have targets in the open, so you need fives.
One hit.
One hit. You want to roll the other two? Let me see. Hold on a second. All right, so these two tanks over here can't see anybody to shoot at. So you only have these three. They shot. They got one hit. This tank here in the open. So savings throw.
Anti-tank 10 versus armor 6, I think.
Let's see. You're
I
18.
never, I never actually played with the Panzer IVs.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, I have to beat a 10. Front armor of 6. Long range, 7. Plus 6, beat it.
Just bounce that.
Well,
And the sports, I don't think they're. No, the guns are useless now.
yeah. Let me double check these guys. You do have one more shot with this Sherman, your platoon commander.
And
You
he
can
misses.
actually see this tank here, which is concealed, so you're going to need 6.
Yeah, I just rolled a 5, so he missed.
All right. There you go.
So close.
By the way, the Tiger tank has Schnell.
Okay. 2+ stormtroopers.
Yeah, he 2+ stormtrooper. You got it.
That's a nice one.
All right.
With Tiger ones, I have the bad habit of failing my stormtrooper moves against fireflies.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
All
what
right.
gets me.
Skill test for my 1 Panzer IV. It needs 3+ to unbog. He gets a 4. And movement. Just going to move the Panzer IVs first. Move their 12.
Are your guys SS or just confident veteran?
Confident veteran. They're here. They're not SS.
Okay.
I'm not using road movement. Try and get a hold down position on this tank, which I'm not going to get. All right, so they're done. Tiger tank, slow tank. I think he moves at 8.
Yep. Always.
Yeah, 8 for everything. All right. Let's turn him up the road. That's movement. Now shooting. We'll start off with the Panzer IVs. I'm going to fire at your Sherman platoon. This guy, he can't shoot. He's got friendly tanks in the way. Everybody else is in range, long range. Shit. All right, so all your tanks are in the open, except these 2 tanks to this tank, which they are concealed to this tank only. But that don't matter because you can see them in the open. So I'm gonna roll my dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dice. Against train, they need a 3+. Long range, they need a 4. And the tanks I can hit are in the open, so I need a 4. So I need 4s. And they got a 6, 5, a 5. What do I need? 4?
Yep.
And a 4. So I only missed 1. So you make 3 saves. You have to beat an anti-tank of 11.
So
Is it 11?
With armor 7 because of long range. And a 6, so that's a save, a 4.
Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Let me allocate your hits on all the targets.
I haven't played Fornicate too much.
And I assume you don't want a hit on your platoon commander?
I don't think it's a good idea with Americans.
All right, so the guy in the middle is the platoon commander.
I'm just gonna randomly select the hits with each.
Well, here, he's first. You made your save, right, for him?
Yep, he has a 2. He failed.
All right. How about this guy?
He failed too.
This guy.
That's a glance.
What'd you roll?
A 4.
And you have to beat an 11.
So 7 plus 4 equals 11. So
All right, hold on a second. Let me get this straight. Your armor is 6, plus 1 for long range is 7, plus what you rolled. 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's, yeah.
it's a
So
glancing.
let me roll that firepower test right now. The 3 plus, to bail you, got 4. So he's bailed.
And the last one on the other edge, he rolled a 6, so he's saved.
All right, he's good. So he's bailed.
So firepower checks for the 2 other ones to see if they're destroyed.
Get my bailed. This guy's bailed. That guy passed. Firepower check for this one. I need 3 plus to destroy him. 5. This one, 3 plus.
And that's a counter.
That's 2 dead tanks. Oh shit, I have to get my smoke. Hold on. Some casualties.
So 2 tanks operational and 2 destroyed. So that shouldn't be a morale test. You have to lose more vehicles than you have like operational. I don't even remember.
It's a sad day. Pretty good. All right. All right, now what were you saying?
I should. Do I have to take a morale test? You have to lose more things that you have operational, or is it equal?
At the end of the shooting phase, or the shooting step, you'll have to take a platoon morale test for this platoon if they have more destroyed than functional.
So in that case, it's no because they're equal.
Right, exactly. So right now you don't need to test. All right, next is the Tiger. I rarely use a Tiger tank. 40 inches.
Tiger tanks are really hard to kill with Sherman, so it should survive the game.
All right, he's going to fire on this platoon as well. The only possible target is your bailed tank. These two are not, I can't see them because my own Panzer IV is in the way. There's no way I could even target them.
So is he in the open or?
He is, yeah, I think he's in the open.
He should be.
Yeah.
Yep. So forced to hit, and I can only equalize on a 6. I never
And
actually.
3 plus, 4 plus, 4 plus to hit. 1.
Yeah, you move.
All right, so that's that. Yeah, Stormtrooper. Tiger Tank, 2+. He gets a 1. Panzer 4 Platoon. They get a 3+. They get a 3. That's, yeah, 3+. All right, so they get it. Bless you. All right, so I backed up a little bit because I can.
Why not?
Goes to your turn. Check for your bailed tank.
Yeah, the only thing is they are M4 Shermans, yeah, so they should have the protected ammo rule.
Yeah, they do.
It depends on what book you have, like in the Overlord book they don't have it.
Go ahead and make it. You get to re-roll your motivation.
Alright, 6.
You do have protected ammo. I think it's on my book, or my notes here. Let me see. You have. Well, you know why you don't have them?
Yep.
Shit.
It's only the 76mm one.
Yeah, I'm using the lists I'm drawing these from is Road to Rome.
Okay, yeah. I don't have that book, but I have a bunch of PDFs books, so I have access pretty much to everything.
They're actually part of this list.
Armored Rifle Company.
Yeah, just the tank part.
So he rolled a 6. He's okay for now.
Motivation test. So you're trained. So
Well, confident 4+. I don't.
yeah, 4+.
I'm not sure about Americans in the Road to Rome book, but
It's 4+.
yeah, that's a 6.
You're good. You're no longer bailed. All right, now you no morale tests, so you're good. Now go right into your moving.
Okay, so the stewards are just gonna keep moving forward to flank, to try to flank the panzers.
Which one? The Stewarts?
Yeah, as fast as they can.
Yeah, you're gonna try and get around this way.
Yeah. So block checks. Hope I don't roll ones.
Which one first? This one?
Yep. He's okay.
Just roll them all. Here's your commander.
He's okay. Thankfully. He's okay. He's okay. Wow. He's okay too.
There you go. That's 8 inches.
I usually suck at these rolls.
Is this all right?
Yep.
There's no way you could get up to the edge to be able to see them right
Yeah,
now.
these things too, yeah, but next turn maybe.
I'm trying to get you down here as far as I can.
And those stewards don't have smoke, so their main goal for me is just to flank the tanks and try to shoot them.
Yeah. Now you do have smoke. I've been kind of ignoring that fact, but if you want to use it, just let me know. You're,
Yeah, well, the Shermans is exactly what I'm gonna do this turn. I forgot the Shermans had them.
yeah.
They're like, when I don't play Germans, they're my main focus is smoke.
All right. So
Can the Shermans can they see from this point?
They can see everybody except this tank. That's the only tank you cannot see at all.
Okay.
This tank can be partial. This tank can be seen by him. He might have cover. I'd have to look. But these two tanks over here can see just about all of this, including my Tiger. Yeah.
So the Shermans are gonna stay where they are for now, and I think either one or two of them are just gonna pop smoke.
And what do you want to do with the third one? Shoot?
I guess so.
All right. So you're gonna have
Well, the
two
the
shots,
first
two
I,
shots with smoke, and two shots with smoke, and then one shooting normal.
yep, one with the smoke will shoot at the Panzers, and under one with the smoke will shoot the Tiger one.
All right. While you smoke, you get 4 shots.
So I need fives. Are you
Uh,
guys concealed?
you need do you pick the tank, the specific tank first, or do you just roll them? I don't remember.
Well, I roll like on each side, like the right tank and the left tank.
You're gonna need 4 plus because they're trained, 5 because of the range, and that's it.
Okay, so
Oh,
each one of them have one hit.
all right. Let me get my smoke. Because I don't have my smoke with me. I don't have my smoke. Here?
Yeah, that was what I was thinking.
What about the other one?
Yeah,
Must have him.
that's gonna be on the other team.
This one?
Yeah, and the other tank is gonna try to shoot, and he scores a hit.
Now everything's concealed. You're gonna need 6.
Oh yeah, true. So no, that's not a hit.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't think you even could. Everything is concealed, even the tanks that are behind the hill. So that's 4 plus, long range 5, concealed 6. So yeah, you need a 6. All right. Oh well, you smoked me off. That was good. Look at that.
So can the stewards actually shoot something or?
No, they have to be within 6 inches of something because they're in the woods. They can't
Yeah.
see out of that mess.
Okay, so that's pretty much it for my turn.
All right, goes to the Germans. All right. Panzer IVs move through the smoke. Tiger. Okay, shooting. All right. These two are at short range. Well, three. This guy is up there. These two are long range. They're gonna fire on those dudes. So one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot each. And three pluses, four pluses for these guys. These are four pluses. One. These are five pluses because of the range. Nothing.
Am I actually concealed or?
Yes.
Okay.
What was the range? These two are at long range.
Okay. So
So one hit, where do you want it?
I'll just kill off the tank that's beside the smoked one.
Okay.
And he failed his armor save.
What do you roll?
A 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an 8.
Firepower. 3.
And
Pop.
boom, he goes.
Oh well. Not looking good.
Like they say, they light up every time the first time.
Yes, they do. Well, they're in the open. Maybe that was my fault, putting them on the road like that. But hey, that's war.
Yeah, the only thing I forgot is compared to 40k, like I forgot that you could actually just see 6 inches through the forest.
Yeah.
A blunder with my swords, but still.
6-inch max. If any forest is involved, your line of sight is limited to 6 inches. That's how I got it. All right, so
Let's put 2 more all check for the Shermans.
well, wait a minute. I gotta do my
Sorry.
stormtrooper. Tiger 2 plus. Yep. Panzer 4 platoon. 2 failed. All right, now it's your turn. Now the smoke comes off at your start of your turn, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the last thing you do. Yeah, morale.
Nope. 1. They're gone.
No, leave them on the board. We're not taking them off yet. Jesus Christ, come on, man. All right, they passed. Okay, smoke comes off.
So I wonder if phase 2 work can yeah, one sword I think can actually pop out of the forest and shoot at something.
Is that what you want to try and do? Make the attack? Get on the rear of these tanks?
Well, yeah, pretty much.
All right. How about what about the tiger? Do you want to actually try and get on his?
No, not the tiger. Anyway, my gun is way too weak.
Yeah. Okay. So get to the Panzer fours. All right. Bog test.
He's stuck.
Oh, is he really?
Yep. I was counting on that guy.
Test.
He's stuck too.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. No, actually no.
This guy?
Again, stuck.
Are you serious? Jesus Christ. This
All
one?
that roll. Okay, he passed. 4.
This one?
2. He passes.
Wow.
All that all that good rolling until I had actually needed it.
Command distance is 6 inches for tanks. Now your platoon commander is bogged.
Yep.
Now, do they have to remain into distance with him still?
No, I think it's just with any tank in the platoon. Maybe it's the Russians with their hands and chicks rule that's actually.
Does he take over another tank in the Platoon?
Yeah, if he is stuck, yeah, or bailed out.
Yeah, I think you're right. What is that rule called?
I'm um,
It's a special rule for the Americans and the Germans, and it's one of those rules, I think.
I think it's just a generic rule for platoon commanders.
Oh, is it? All right, so basically switch models. I'm not going to play around with it. We'll do that for now. All right. So 8 inches.
They're gonna try to remain in command, but
He's got a problem here because he has to get out of this woods. If he goes here, let's see, 8 inches. So there. He's still partially hidden by the woods. He's out of the woods though. Uh, but he's got a clear shot to this tank and that tank and that tank.
perfect.
Yeah, he can't leave these guys behind, so he's got to stay within distance. This tank here to keep that coherency, right?
Well, I could leave them behind, but the rest of the tanks could only move towards my platoon commander.
Doesn't he have to take half or more of the platoon?
Oh yeah, yeah.
3 of them are here, so he can't.
They're
So
all
that
stuck.
sucks. He's going to have to move this guy into position, try and keep that command. So you're going to get one shot, and
I'll be
that's it.
concealed.
So, yeah, you might as well do your shooting with the Stuarts right now because your movement's done.
So the one in that season, the other tanks in the open.
Yeah.
That's a 5.
He needs 4 plus. He gets a 5, that's a hit. Shit. Put it in that tank right there. My rear armor. Let's see. Let me look here.
It's supposed to be 4, same as a Sherman.
Oh, your anti-tank is 7.
Yep. Are you out of
7
range?
against 7 against the 3.
Wait, a Panzer is side armor 3?
Side armor 3.
Oh, geez, that's even better than I thought.
So 3 plus nothing, just a die roll. I have to beat a 7. 5, 6, 7, 8. So he beats it.
For the second Stuart, this.
No, he only had the one Stuart. The other Stuart couldn't shoot.
Ah, okay, yeah, I forgot.
He's still in the woods, so that's his line of sight right there. But he got a shot.
At least he hit.
Yeah, he did. All right. Sherman's 2 shots each. You gonna do smoke? Are you gonna move? You couldn't get a flank shot where you're at, so that's out of the question.
Yeah, and when the Shermans were just either a distraction or my like support. Just to watch
But
him.
one thing I will say is that you do have a side armor shot on the Tiger.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now.
No, you know what? I take that back. You don't.
Well, if I move, yeah, the Panzer IV is gonna be in my way.
Yep.
I forgot about that.
So it's sit tight, smoke, shoot. It's up to you.
Well, at that point, the Tiger 1 is really dangerous because if you hit, that's it. I have no chance whatsoever of surviving. So one of my Shermans will pop smoke on the Tiger, and the other one will try to pop smoke on the Panzers.
Okay, let's do the one on the Tiger. Roll
So
to
the
hit.
right side one on the Tiger. Are you long range? If so, I missed everything.
You need a 5 to hit the Tiger. Miss.
Yeah, and 1 in a 4, so that's a
Oh
miss.
my god. My god. Well, wait a minute. The other tank is closer range.
Yeah, the other Sherman is gonna shoot on the Panzer fours.
Yeah, and you roll a 4 for him?
Nope, didn't roll yet. 2 6 as well.
So you need a 4.
Well, the first Sherman was actually shooting on the Tigers, but the second one and shooting on the Panzers just got double 6.
All right, so you got 2 hits.
Yeah.
No smoke. This isn't smoke, right? This is just.
No, this one is smoke. They're all shooting smoke.
Oh, okay. So the tiger did missed. The shot in the tiger missed completely,
Yep.
right? All right, and then the second Sherman fired his smoke, 2 shots, and he got 2 hits.
Yep.
Where you want him?
Yeah, that's about right.
It'd basically be here or here. Yeah, because he's concealed. These are the only 2 in the open at close range, so either one.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking.
Right there?
Yep.
Make sure you're right. Yeah, smoked. He got nothing to shoot at him with, though. Ah,
So I
shit.
guess that's it for the Americans.
Yeah, that's it. Time to go to the Germans. Bog Bales, nothing to do. Morale, nothing to do. Go right to.
It's gonna be the turn of judgment, I think.
Okay. You're ignoring your stewards completely. Fire on the Shermans. Get out of here. Get out of here, you bastard. All right, so 1 shot each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Close range for
Get
all of
on
them.
freeze.
You are right in the open. So 5 dice in the open and 3 pluses.
I think I should have backed up in the forest. That could have been a good idea.
You wouldn't have 2 shots.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I remember why.
Well, don't worry. Don't worry. I need 3 pluses. Everything hit.
So 2 on my commander and 3 on the other tank. So the commander, 1 and a 5. So that's bad news for him.
All right, wait a minute. You basically need to beat 11.
So I need a 5 to equalize and a 6 to pass. So the 1 glance and 1 pen on the commander.
1 pass and 1. What happened now?
Well, the first one was a 5, so that's a glance.
Right.
11 against your anti-tank 11, and the second one is a flat out 1, so
Right.
it's probably dead. Yep.
Failed. That was for the glance.
And so for the pen,
Right, you got 3 on the other tank.
there's also a pen on my commander.
What happened? Failed?
Yeah, but I rolled a 5, and the other one is a 1, so you have to roll firepower check to see if I'm destroyed.
5.
Yep, so he's dead. The other tank almost survived. A 6, a 5, and a 3.
The 3 got him. So am I rolling for that now? Firepower?
Okay, for the 3,
There's 2.
build out. And for the glance,
You got another one. 5.
okay, so he spelled out 2 times, mellow check to see what happens. He runs. So that's a destroyed tank.
It's a big piece of smoke.
Yeah.
Not
You know
good.
what they say? Sherman's blue. Yeah, I already said it. So do I roll my morale test now or?
Hold on a second. Get a close up. How does that look? Pretty good?
Yep.
Yeah, you can see the whole table. Pretty good. Yeah, you'd make a morale test. For your
Hey.
platoon.
No, so that's a free. So he flees.
Yeah, so they're dead. It's all up to your stewards, my friend.
And that is if you don't make your stormtrooper moves.
Tiger, 2+3. These are 4s. These are 3+ gets a 6. Oh, God. All right. It's your turn.
I think I'm okay. First of all, I got to make my skill checks for my tanks, my bog down tanks. Nope. Nope again. Nope again.
Really?
Yeah, they really broke a track or something, but
Yeah, that's not good. All
yeah.
right, you got 2 tanks in this platoon. What do you want to do?
Moved. I think I'm gonna just back up the most I can to be out of line of sight and be with the other tanks. Yeah. So a bog check. He's okay, and he's okay. Thankfully.
You just want to move out of range and line of sight of everything?
Yep.
It's about as safe as you can get. Shooting? Nothing.
I guess so. So that's onwards to the German turn.
You see them? You see them?
Yeah. Well, what exactly are they?
3 Shermans, M4A1s. One is actually a 76 Sherman, but I'm not going to give that to you. So you got a platoon of 3 tanks coming up on the flank. Now I'll let you move them right now.
Are they in range for shooting or?
They, well, I don't know. I'd have to look. I'll let you ignore the field so you don't have to make a bog test. Just bring them on. Now, you know what? You're not in line of sight of anything because of the woods. Those 2 trees down there are small woods, so 6
Oh
inches.
yeah. The other panzers are from the other wood.
Right. You can see the tiger, but he's too far away.
What I am gonna do is move To the left of the camera, to my left.
Over here?
Yeah.
You want to go this way?
Yep.
You want to remain behind these woods?
Yeah, it was pretty much what I thinking to keep them concealed or hidden.
But you want to be able to shoot if possible.
Yeah, I'd like to pop a couple shots of. No, not even. If they can be completely hidden, that would be good.
Completely hidden?
Yep.
You don't want to shoot them?
Oh yeah, yeah. You have side armor of 3. I think there's one thing I can hit.
Yeah, right here. These 2 tanks. Side armor.
I think I'll jump on that opportunity.
Let me see here. You can't see in that position. You can see. That tank is going to be concealed. That's concealed. This one is in cover.
Well, is that the smoke from the other turn?
Uh,
Oh yeah, that's the smoke I popped. So he's concealed and guns around. It's a +2.
isn't this taken off now?
I shot it last turn, so it's. Oh yeah, it dissipates at the start of my turn.
Yeah. Well, wait a minute. It's my turn. No, it's your turn. Yeah, this is gone. So that's gone. You just moved your Stewarts because it's all you had left. And now you're
Yep.
moving these up. So, all right, you have side shot this tank. You also have this one. You don't. You'd have to come up between these trees because this forest right here comes out to here. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't see past it. But this tank you can. That tank.
Well, I'll keep them there. I don't want to risk them like being shot by 10 shots. So you only have front armor of 6.
All right. Well, these tanks can't get a side shot on anybody. So I'm thinking you want to put them back here where they can't be seen. This tank can fire, and he can get a side shot on him, but he's got to be concealed because of wood.
Is he at long range?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not gonna use my stabilizers. So that's one shot hitting on 6. 5, no.
All right, so that's it then, right?
Yep, Germans. Turn maybe 5 or 6.
Tiger. Panzer IVs. This is the platoon commander. He's going to make a broadcast. He's a 4. He's good. I'm on the road. Shooting, Tiger, nothing. Panzer IVs will split their fire. I want. All right. These two tanks are going to fire on this platoon. This tank as well, that platoon. These two tanks are going to fire on your Stuart platoon. They are within 6 inches. They can see them.
Yep.
Only this one tank, though.
He should be dead.
Yep. So these guys are firing down here. Now let's do these guys first. They move. It's 2 shots. You got concealment. It's 3 plus, 4 plus, 4 plus. You're 5 and a 1. It's 1 hit.
So that's
It has to be on him.
absolutely unsavable. So maximum can roll is an 8. So I can save that. Can't. Sorry.
You have to beat an. You can't beat it. You have to beat an 11 with an armor of 2.
Yep.
All right. So let me roll that. 3 plus 6. You're dead.
Serves him right. He was freaking stuck the entire game.
These 3. Open, concealed, concealed. This guy's the only one with an open target. But these 2 are firing on concealed targets. So they need 4s at close range. So they need 4s. 1 and a 1. This one needs a 3 because you're in the open at close range. That middle tank. He gets a 3. So he hits. And it has to be on that center tank.
Yep. And he just rolled a 6.
Roll a 6?
Yep. I have to admit I was a lucky roll, but when that happens to me with my strugs, I just go, I flip out. Like 2 armor
Okay.
saves, 2 double 6. God.
That's good. That's good. That's it. Goes to the assault phase. 2 plus stormtrooper. We did it.
The Sturmtruppen.
3 plus stormtrooper for the Panzer IV is 5. I have to make a bog test, don't I? It's good. I don't know why I'm going in. I should back out. Bog test. Oh, 1. Okay.
So Americans turn.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So 2 skill checks for the bog down tanks. He finally passed. He's good. He's good also.
All right. What do you want to do?
Um, with the Stewards, I'm gonna be full frontal aggressive, so just move him to towards the Panzers, especially if you can get that flank shot on the other one.
So you want to go for a side shot if you can get it?
Yep.
You have to make your test.
He's okay.
Is that good, or do you want up here?
Yeah, like yeah, this one where you pointed.
Right here.
No, the other side. Thank you. He's okay.
Same spot?
Yep. No, the other one on the other side. Sorry. Maybe not. I think you can move your tiger and you see him. So
I can't see him.
well, if you move,
Do you want to be here? I can't put you anywhere else. That's it. Here?
on the other side of the tank.
Over here?
Yep.
All right.
The other ones should be able to move that far. So that one is stuck.
God.
Stuck. Also.
That's your platoon commander.
Uh, this is not good, man.
No. It's a mess in that forest. You don't belong in a forest. Not with tanks. I don't care if you're light or you're heavy. You don't belong in a forest.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my stabilizers because I know you're gonna be concealed, aren't you?
Yeah. Woods.
So no, I'm gonna just use two normal shots. Hit on fives. Absolute nothing.
Nothing?
Yep. A one and a two, so he's gonna do it.
Wait a minute. Before you shoot them, you gotta move your Shermans.
Oh yeah, I forgot about them.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'll just go in the woods. I'm gonna try to balance out things against the Panzers. So
Do you want to go in this woods, or do you want to go into these little shrub
these
woods?
yeah, the little woods. So Bog check. He's okay.
Like that?
Yep. He's okay. He's okay also.
All right, so you got concealment.
And 3 shots against the Panzers.
Smoke?
Mm,
You can only see two panzers.
yeah, so no, I won't shoot smoke. I just shoot regular rounds.
Alright.
So I should be hitting on fours.
Yep. Everything's at close range.
Load
So
up the AP, man. 2 hits.
you-
2 sixes and 1 3.
All right, saving throws. What do I have to beat against these damn things? 11?
10.
10?
My 75mm gun has anti-tank 10.
6 plus 10. 6 plus. Failed. So he failed. Firepower to kill him.
He's dead.
All right. Firepower to bail.
He's also bailed out. Damn, that was a good round.
That was. Nice. Snuck up on me on the flank there. Bad. Not good.
Okay, so I guess that's it for the Americans.
Ah, yes, it is. All right, start of the turn.
Force the Germans.
Bogged. 3+3. 4+. Motivation test on Bill. 1.
Oh,
And that's it. Wow. All right, Panzer fours. I made a mistake here, so I'm going to try and get out of this woods, starting with the platoon commander. I'll make my bog test using a 3+4. He's the only one in the wood. So he's done. He's going to stay in place, not move. This guy's going to move up into the woods. Make a bog test, 3+. It's 3. One thing is moved there. Can't do nothing. The other one's destroyed. Shit. Well, son of a bitch. All right, Tiger. Now I'm going to move back up the road. All right, shooting. Nothing from the Tiger. Go to the Panzer IV platoon. I've got 3 tanks that can fire. This one will fire on your Shermans. These 2 tanks will let fly against your Stuarts. There's only 2 they can hit right here. This one can only hit that one, I believe. Yeah. Oops. So I'll do his shots separately. He gets 1 shot. He needs a 3+, 4+ because you're concealed. Yeah, 4+ to hit him.
yeah, that's pretty much it.
If he gets a 3, he missed. The other guy has 2 shots. He could hit 2 targets maximum. You need 3+, 4+ for concealment. And he needs 4s. He gets a 3 and a 5, so it's 1 hit that you get to allocate. Either one. They're both eligible, both side armor.
Yeah, the one that is not the commander.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, can't save, so that's directly to firepower test.
Yeah, your armor is 2 plus a 6, 8. You can't beat an 11, so
Even in front armor, 4 it won't cut it.
yeah. Firepower of 3+ to destroy. 1. So you're bailed.
Huh? He survived.
Yes, he did. Lucky bastard. He was too. That is lucky. 2 shots from that 1 tank. On the side armor. Wow. That's because they're my Stuarts. I'm lucky with them.
No, so far, except for the blocking checks and the morale tests, I'm pretty good with my rolls.
Yes, you are. 1 more shot from my Panzer IV on your Stuarts. Short range, needing 3+. Concealment, 4+. 1 shot, needing a 4+. He gets a 6. And where do you want it? Middle tank or the left or the right?
Yeah, the right one.
This one?
Yep.
All right, make your save. You have to beat an 11. Plus nothing.
Nope, I ain't gonna cut it.
All right, so firepower to bail you or to destroy you. 3. Can you see that?
No, your name like The white strip is blocking it.
See if I can get that down. So you survived that. Shit. Or did I kill you?
No, you popped it.
I killed you?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Another big smoke cloud. All right, so Stormtrooper. Panzer fours need a 3+. There's a 4+. There's a 3+. 2 failed. Tiger tank 2+. 6. I don't know what I'm doing with that tiger. Just trying to scare you, but it ain't working. All right.
Honestly, if I'm playing the Tiger myself, I just know that the allies can take it out easy. Except if you're like the Brits with the fucking fireflies. I'm scared of these things.
Fail. Remount.
Nope, he doesn't remount.
Bog.
He's okay.
One more.
This way, okay, too.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. What do you want to do? Movement.
The Shermans are gonna hang on tight where they are. You're gonna get those 2 shots against your Panzers. And well, the Stuarts are gonna try to regroup and try to flank your tanks. I'm just not sure they can get in the command range. I know. Well, I do technically have half of my platoon with my commander, so
This is your platoon commander right here in the middle.
okay, yeah. So him with the other tank are gonna try to flank the other panzers.
This would be the easiest to target.
Yeah, that was the one I was thinking.
All right, make your. He's bailed. Make your commander make his body test.
He's okay.
That's as far as you could go. Do you want to go all the way out of the woods?
No, I'm gonna try to get to stay in the woods.
How's that?
Perfect. And the other tanks are just gonna move towards him. I know they have to.
All right, Bog.
He's okay. And he's stuck again.
Oh, God. Bogged.
One's everywhere.
All right. Shoot.
Okay, so the Shermans are gonna fire on the Panzer IVs.
All right. You got 4 shots.
Hit in on 4s, I guess.
You only have 2 targets. These 2 tanks from this. You're at close range. Yeah, everything's at close range. You need 4 pluses. This one is in the open to both of you guys, so you need 4 pluses.
That's 3 hits. Starting to be pretty brutal.
Yes. Well, I gotta make my saves.
6 versus 10. Let's see how it rolls.
I have to beat a 10. I get a 6, 7. 6, 11, 9. So failed and failed.
So the one on the left that you were pointing at, he's bailed out,
Right.
and the other one is destroyed.
He's double bailed?
No, he's just bailed out.
He's already bailed.
Oh yeah, yeah, true.
So he's double bailed?
Yep.
But he's destroyed. Now what do I do? Make a morale test for that guy because he's double bailed?
Yep, and if he fails, he just runs. He's
Five.
okay.
So he just stays bailed.
And the one steward will fire on your panzers, needing fives, I guess.
Now you saw what I did there, right? When you shot at me, I have two tanks that are targets. This one was in the open. This one had cover. But I gave you the shots at this tank because he was the easiest for both of them. So you were able to get 3 hits, not on this tank, but 2 on him and 1 on him because that's how I decided to do it.
Yeah.
But you notice that he actually had that cover. But that's okay because that's where I put it. I put it on the harder to hit target. Actually, I had to because he's bailed. That's interesting.
Yep.
So,
So is the panzer concealed from the steward's point of view?
this tank is not concealed from him.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my stabilizers with 2 shots hitting on 5s. 1 hit, a lucky 6.
This Stewart can also fire on this tank.
Oh, okay. Front armor, I guess.
So his is
Uh,
front armor, and he is concealed. But his is do his separately, the hit anyway, because he's
Yeah,
he's
got
got
1 hit.
in the open on the side.
So the other one, we're shooting for the woods with stabilizers. No, I just fire a single shot. Nope, missed.
And this guy was what happened here.
1 hit.
All right, save. I have to beat a 10. Is it
No, 7.
7? I gotta beat a 7 with an armor of 6. 11.
Yep, you're okay.
Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, we're done. So it goes to
Germans.
morale tests. I got 2 destroyed Panzer IVs. One's not counted, so it's 2. So now 2 destroyed,
okay.
2 alive. I'm good. Wow. 4 tanks left total.
Yeah, the Germans are really taking a beating now.
Mm-hmm.
I know they're just panzers, but there's just something about a German tank getting killed that's uncomfortable.
Yes, it is. All right, I'm gonna try and unveil this guy. Motivation test. I need a 4 plus. I get a 3.
Damn.
That's that. Start off with the Panzer IVs. I gotta make a bog test. I think 1. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. This one right here, he's good. He's gonna move back to this position. All right. Tiger. It's a test. I have wide tracks, don't I?
Yep.
Well, 6. I'm not bogged. I forgot about this field. I'm counting it as open. Actually, we'll count it as open because nobody's been making tests for that. All right, shooting. Start with my Panzer IVs. I got 2 tanks left right here. They're going to fire on the Stuarts, which is only 1 eligible target, which is him. Your commander. So he's the only target.
Oh yeah, shoot! I forgot I'm not Germans. I don't have missions tactics.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah. I usually rely on that. The only reason I don't want to lose commanders with the Germans is not to lose my Panzerfaust.
Ah. All right, 2 shots on your platoon commander. I need 3 pluses, 4 pluses for concealment. 4 pluses. 4 and a 3, so 1 hit. It's on him, so make a save.
I can't save that.
No? Okay.
Armor 4, so
Do I bail him? I got a 2.
he's bailed out. Your firepower tests are kind of lame, man.
Nah. All right, Tiger Tank, 40-inch range, fire on Shermans. You are concealed,
On range.
long range, so 3 plus to 4 plus to 5 plus, 1 shot. 3, nothing. That's it. It goes to Stormtrooper. Tiger Tank, 2 plus, 1. Panzer fours, 3 plus, 2. Your turn.
Okay, so for the bailed out tanks, my platoon commander from my Stewards. No, he doesn't remount. The other one, he does remount. And I think there's a bug down tank. Yeah, he's okay.
About 10. That's it. All right, move.
For movement, the Stewards are gonna try to. Uh, oh yeah, my commander's gonna die. I'm gonna try to regroup with my commander because if I lose him, shit's gonna be bad.
Got 1, 2, 3.
I'm just gonna regroup.
What do you want to regroup? Do I be able to fire?
Yeah, kind of. Mainly just to make sure that you can hit the other tanks instead of just my commander.
All right, this guy, Bob.
He's okay.
Good.
Yep. He's bogged down again.
One more.
He's okay.
All right, so he can't be seen. So this tank and this tank can be targeted. Is it 4 inches or 6?
6 since they're trained.
Is this okay here, or do you want him over this side?
No, he's fine where he is.
Okay. It's 2 tanks then that I'd have to shoot at. Well, he's bailed, so it'd have to be on him anyway.
Oh no, I'm gonna stick him with the commander just beside, just so you can't maneuver and only see the commanders.
Right. Germans?
Sorry.
Germans? What do you want to do?
Well, for the Stewart, the other one beside the commander, I'm gonna move in just about an inch from the commander.
Which one? He moved. This
Yep,
guy's this guy's bogged.
yep. But the other one, I'm gonna change my movement.
All right, he was back here. Where do you want him?
The other one,
Where? I lost.
from your Panzers.
All right, here's the tank. He just moved from back here to
Yeah, I
here.
know, but I'm talking about the other one that moved just on the edge of the forest.
You want him to go over here?
No, no. I'm not talking about that tank.
Not this one. He's dead.
Yeah, but the other one.
He's fucked.
The other one.
He's bailed. This one.
Yeah.
All right,
Just
where do you
gonna keep
want?
beside the commander.
Okay. I'm sorry, dude. It's late.
Yeah, I'm tired too.
All right, that's figured out. That's good. Beautiful.
That's pretty much it.
All right, Sherman's. Nothing? Fire? Okay, let's
Yeah,
shoot.
they're gonna remain there. Okay, so the Stewart can get a flank shot on the Panzer, can he?
Uh, well, if you fire on this Panzer IV platoon, you've got three targets. One of the one that's got its side shown to you is bailed.
Oh yeah.
So I don't think shots go on him because of that fact alone.
No, I think the belt dodge is always the last things, no matter
Yeah,
the armors.
yeah, that's what
I
I'm
could
thinking.
read it, but I'm pretty sure. So he's gonna take a shot. He hits, but you get a six armory versus my anti-tank 7, so I'm not sure it's gonna do anything.
What'd you roll?
A 4.
All right, 4 against the front armor, which is 6. I have to beat an anti-tank. Oh. 7. 7?
Yep.
8, 9.
He's fine.
Or 8, rather. Sorry. I rolled 2. 6
So
plus 2, 8. So yeah, good.
the Shermans are gonna fire in the same platoon, the Panzers.
All right, same thing. You will have. Uh,
I just rolled a bunch of 2s and 1s, so that's pretty much a miss completely.
oh, you didn't hit?
Nope, 2s and 1s.
Yeah, okay. That's misses. Well, shit, man. You need more tanks. All right. It goes to, that's it. It goes to Germans. Uh, yeah, Germans. Okay. Tests here. I need a 4 plus.
He just
Confident, confident needs a 4 plus. So yeah, they failed. So yeah,
he really doesn't want to get back in the fight, doesn't he?
no, we don't. They're in the ditch. They're not coming out of the ditch. They're done. All right, that's the end of that. Now it goes to movement. I'm going to move my Panzer IVs first. I could be a real dick and just sit here and just shoot at your commander. But I'm going to move.
He does have his trusty bodyguard to try to save him.
Yeah, platoon commanders first. I'm going to move him around here. This tank will now move up to here. And he's bailed. All right, now go to the Tiger, which is going to move to here. Good. All right, now we shoot. I'm going to start off with the Tiger, or no, I'm going to start with the Panzer IVs. This tank fired in this platoon of Shermans. It's going to be short range. I need 3 plus, 4 plus for the cover, so I need 4 plus on both shots. Yeah, same for both. So 4 pluses. 5 and a 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 1 on each.
Yep. So my platoon commander, a 3-0, and the other one beside him a 5. He saved. Oh no, he glanced. So my platoon commander failed, and the other one just glanced.
All right, so he failed to save.
Yep.
3 plus to destroy him. 2. He's bad.
Yeah, man. Your firepower tests are really unlucky.
Yes, they are. And against your other tank, this is to see if he's bailed.
Yep.
2.
Oh wow.
Bailed. It's those trees, those little shrubs.
Now I wrote with that one I rolled a 5, so the second thing he isn't bailed up because I rolled a 5. I equalized your armor.
Oh, what happened?
The other thing beside the commander, he rolled a 5, so the 2 actually did nothing.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what the proper term is. I say glanced when my save equalizes the AP of the gun.
Bounced. I've heard people say bounced. The shot bounced, glanced, same thing. I haven't played in like 2 months, so I don't know. I forgot.
I have played a bit, but with French and crap Italians in North Africa, so
Yeah.
most wars of infantry charging, so the tank rule are really foggy.
Okay,
So,
where are we? You just finished your shoot.
Stormtroopers.
No, I gotta do my tiger.
Oh yeah. Okay.
All right, now I'm gonna have a penalty because I have to turn
Oh yeah. That's the first time I actually see that rule come into play.
slow traverse. One shot because I moved.
I
I
never actually used that rule.
3+ turns into a 4+ for cover. 5+ because of slow traverse. Oh, I need 5+ to hit your Stuart platoon. 2. You're safe. Pretty cool, huh?
Yep. He always missed, never hit once.
I actually like Panthers better. I don't use Tigers too often.
Yeah, me neither.
It's better off sitting in the back, just snipering, not moving around like I'm doing.
Yeah, that's why I love King Tigers because with their front armor 15, nothing can kill
That's
him. So
that's that's crazy. What a tank! All
in
right,
planes, I tried to destroy a King Tiger with a plane, but honestly, it doesn't even work. And if the other player has a AA, it's even worse. Artillery, no, neither won't kill him easily. Except paratroopers, like the American paratroopers with the bazookas and the gamma grenades.
yeah,
Don't let him too close to an heavy tank. It's not a good idea.
well, they're awesome.
Those freaking bazookas everywhere.
My collection of U.S. troops is based on an armored company, so there's lots of armored infantry with their half tracks and bazookas and mortars and
That's pretty
machine
awesome.
guns. It's good. I love them.
Pretty expensive army to $100 a platoon.
Yep, they are.
Pretty much the most expensive. Even like the Italians don't cost as much.
All right, your turn.
Um,
Do I have to take a morale test? Oh, it's my turn.
okay,
I
so
wonder if you have to make a morale test. That's okay. I don't think you do. You got 1 dead, 2 functional, 2 non-functional. No, your Stuarts are fine. Those are Shermans. You're good. Your turn.
okay,
Uh,
so
Remount.
yes, he does.
Platoon commander. Okay, this guy.
Yes, he does.
Oh,
He does.
that's good. We're all set.
I suppose.
We're all set.
Okay, so movement phase.
Okay, you got your two Stuarts here. Once 2 Stuarts up front. Platoon's all in coherency. You're all good. And
Um, the Stuarts are just gonna try to flank the enemy while keeping them in the forest. So one thing I should move because he probably has 2 shots on the flank. This guy that you're pointing at, I don't think does he have shots on the flank?
against this tank, yes.
Okay, so the other ones behind are just gonna move to the edge of the forest.
Dog test.
He's okay. He's fine.
Good. All right, now this guy, your platoon commander, he's facing the wrong direction. He's going to have to use his turret, or you can move.
I'm just gonna use the turret.
All right. That's
Okay,
it.
so
Germans,
ours.
anything?
No, the Shermans are gonna stay still.
Okay. Smoke?
Yep.
All right. Shooting phase. Do your smoke if you're gonna.
I'm gonna smoke the King Tiger, not the King Tiger, the Tiger with one tank, and the other tank is gonna smoke one of the Panzers on the left side of the Tiger tank.
Gotcha.
So for the Sherman that's shooting on the Tiger, one hit.
You need a 4+.
Yep.
You got it?
1-4. And the other tank firing the Panzer on the left side, 2 hits.
Smoke.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have to survive. Say so the Stewards, that's 4 shots.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna overlap them. That shouldn't be there. All right, there you go. That's right. All right, smoke's done. Stewards?
Should have 4 of them. Everyone is on the flanks of the tanks. So I should be hitting on 4s.
Flanks, flanks, flanks. This
Are
guy,
you, are you concealed?
me? No,
Yep.
no.
Okay, so I have the commander
Wait a
that
minute.
didn't move.
Hold on. Now you're firing at the Panzer IVs, right?
Yep.
Okay, none of these tanks are concealed. All 4 of your tanks can hit me, and they're all on side armor.
Okay. So the commander didn't move.
Right, so his turret moves.
He missed entirely. And the other ones are gonna use the stabilizers, hitting on 5s. And absolutely nothing.
Are you kidding me?
Um,
You need 4s to hit. Stabilizers would be 5.
oh yeah, 1 hit. Just 1.
All right, so you got 1. Put on my commander. Side armor. You have to beat my side armor, or no, I have to make the save. I have to beat your anti-tank of
7.
7 with the armor of 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. I failed. So make a firepower to blow me up.
Which is 4 plus. It's a 4.
Shit. Nice. It's a bad day. No, I got mission tactics, so this is gonna happen.
Yeah. I'm used to that. I just don't care about my commanders with tanks. Not for a bit.
So he jumps out of his tank and rushes into that spare one, hopping over the Tiger. Behind the smoke. All good. I lost another tank. That's going to be a morale test at the end of this shooting. Very good. Yeah, you're done. Morale test.
Oh, wait. You forgot one thing. I think the Panzer IVs have protected ammunition.
Yeah, they should, shouldn't they?
Yeah, pretty much every tank except like the Hetzer and like early war tanks.
Well, that's to see if they remount. I'll just assume I failed.
Yeah, you failed so many times I could actually change something.
That guy does not want to get back in that tank. He's just all right, so morale test. I'll do it for fun. I gotta pass. Let's see the platoon. Panzer 4H. They do have to make the test. They got 3 destroyed, and there's 2 left, or 1 left. The one's not counted. So let's see if they make it, just for fun. And it is a 4 plus. 5.
So they're fine.
So now it goes to. Well, your turn's done, right?
Yep, everything is done. It's time for the Germans to get a little, a little retribution.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Now I take my test to get back in that tank.
And you have protected ammo, so you can reroll.
And I got a 4.
The Panther has white tracks. I didn't know that.
Which one? The Tiger does.
Yeah, and the Panther too.
I believe it does. Yeah, if I remember.
So forgetting the tank, you mean the Panther A?
Uh, which ones do I play? I think it's the Panther A. Yeah, Panther A. That's it for there? Yes, it is. Okay, time to do moving. What do I want to do? Get out of the smoke. Get out of the smoke.
At least the Tiger 1 can fire on the Stuarts without too much interruption, but it's more in the Shermans that I was actually worried.
Oh, God. All right, Tiger. All right, shooting. Panzer fours are going to open up on your Shermans. Close range, I need 3 pluses. You are concealed. Everything is front armor, so I need 3 pluses, 4 pluses. 6 and 2, so it's 1 hit. I suppose you want that on this one.
Yep.
Okay, make your save.
1. So that ain't gonna save it by a long shot. The firefighter test to see if he goes boom.
4.
Yep. Pop he goes. So that's a platoon morale check.
And yeah, that's it. Okay, now it goes to the Tiger. Same thing. 1 shot on that Sherman platoon. It's going to be a 3, 4. You need 4. He's a 5, so he hits you. You have to be a 13. 13 with an armor of 6.
Yeah,
Can't do
he's
it.
not at long range, isn't he? No, yeah. No, so that's impossible.
You can't. So it's a, what is it, 3 plus? 3 plus.
Yep.
1. You're bailed.
Yeah, it's better than destroyed.
And that is your platoon commander who's all by himself. So that's the end of my shooting. You make a platoon morale test just for the hell of it.
4, he is good.
He's got it. All right, your Stuarts are good. Okay, salt phase. Time for my 2 plus for the Tiger. It's a 4. These are 4s. I'll roll a second. Your turn's next. That was a waste. It was actually, wasn't it? All right, the Panzer fours, 3 plus 1. They failed.
Jeez,
All right,
that's
your
not
turn.
good.
Smoke comes off.
Okay, so
Dissipated. Failed.
nope, he stays there.
Oh, God.
I think he's scared of the tiger.
Yep. It's freaking out now. Shit. All right, goes to your Stuarts. Move.
If I've been in that Sherman, I would just get out before the Tiger would have been shot.
Yep.
So the stewards can are they actually panzers like alive to shoot at them, or I don't think I can see the alive ones. Oh yeah, there's just I'm not even gonna move.
He's in range.
Yeah, he's not gonna move, and the other ones are just gonna move in range.
All right, fog test.
He's okay.
Like that, just enough.
He's okay. He's fine.
All right, this guy just has to use his turret.
Okay, so shooting phase.
Right,
The one guy that didn't move hit on fours, I think.
pins
And
are
then,
fours, right?
yep. So are your panzers concealed?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not gonna use the stabilizers on the other tanks.
This tank here is the only one that could affect my Panzer platoon commander. The other three can only influence him.
Well, I'm gonna start with the three others.
All right, these three. Go
Yep.
for them.
So hitting on fives. Wow, 2 hits. Wow. And the other one just completely misses.
All right.
That's some pretty good rolling. My friend will be jealous.
3. Has to be 7. 3 plus 6. That'd be it. Second shot. 3 plus 4. 7. So fire
Okay.
out to bail. Did you roll it?
Oh yeah, I forgot you're free. Nope,
Oh.
that's a firepower check.
All right, so
He's
nothing.
fine.
Yay. Oh God. Freaking stories.
Yeah, they're not bad actually.
No. They're tricky to use because they're fast. They're mobile. They're good for really sniping and flanking and scaring somebody, you know. But you can't just throw them at the enemy. You know, you
Yeah.
gotta think with those bastards.
The Shermans is almost like I don't care, just the decoys.
Yeah, you know what else they're good for? You probably know this, but they're excellent in supporting infantry. Excellent.
The stewards, yeah.
I love them for that purpose.
Scared of these bastards. So many machine guns, and they're just as resilient as any other tank. And if they are assault, it's deadly. And
Yep. All right, so now it goes to the germs. No test for you, or do you? Yeah, you do have to take a morale test with your Sherman.
oh yeah,
4 plus.
still okay.
Okay. Goes to the Germans. They are going to make their. Well, they're good. They just have to move. So let's do that. Tiger's going to hold in place. Panzer fours are going to take a risk here and try and engage the Stuarts one last time. He's not going to move.
Okay.
He is going to move. Okay. He's not moving. They moved. Boom. All right, time to shoot. Start with Panzer fours. He's going to turn his turret. He turned his turret. He moved. So it's going to be 2 shots and 1 shot, 3 in all, going against your Stuart platoon, which is 3 plus to hit, 4 plus for cover. And they're all within 6 inches.
Good.
So I need 4s. None. Okay. Tiger firing on your Sherman platoon. He's bailed, so this is pretty much all on him. 2 shots. He needs 3 plus with cover, 4 plus. Nothing.
Again?
Yes, nothing. Now it goes to the assault phase. Roll, damn it. 3 plus for the Panzer IVs. 2 failed.
Again?
2
Whoa.
plus for the Tiger. 1 failed. The tide has turned.
This is not good for you, man.
No, it's not looking good.
That's horrible.
Your turn. Make your bail test. Come on. Remount.
Nope.
No?
He's still scared.
God.
I would too if there was a freaking tiger in my face.
Alright, alright. Stuart,
Nothing is gonna move.
one move.
Just 8 shots at your panzers since, well, there's at least one of them that's rear armor.
They're all front armor. You're all within 6 inches. That's 2 shots each.
Okay, yeah, I thought one of them was exposing its side armor.
No.
So now I'm gonna try to flank him.
Oh, you want to move to do that?
Yep.
Yep.
He's okay.
How far back you want to go? You want to stay in the woods?
I'm not sure I can get all my tanks on the flanks. So. Just that one guy out of the woods and the rest in the woods.
How's that?
Yeah, perfect.
All right. So
This one is okay.
now, where do you want to go with him? I don't know if he can get out of flank unless you come out of the woods.
Yeah, this one is the one that's gonna come out.
Over here?
Yep. The other ones are just gonna skim through the edge of the wood. Oh yeah, they have to remain in command range. Oh shoot.
You can move the one tank. And that would be good. So if he wouldn't move, he moved all front. These 2 moved for side. So he'd get 2 shots to the front. There's 1 shot to the front.
So 3 shots on the front armor.
Yeah.
Hit it on 4s, 5s.
5s.
1 hit. So unless you order 1. The 2 other Shermans on your side, you are not concealed, I think.
Yeah, you're right. No concealment.
So I'm gonna use my stabilizers, and that's 2 hits.
I
Lucky rolls, lucky rolls.
Is that it? All right, so my saving throws. All right, I have to beat what, 7?
The first one is in your front armor, so should be bad.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. This was front, and these 2 were back. All right, so against the front armor, I have to beat a 7 with a 6. 11, so that's okay.
Yeah.
Rear armor on this one, he gets 3 plus 5.
It's okay.
Yeah, he beat it by 1. And this guy is 3 plus 5. Oh God.
Yeah.
Survived.
So that's German turn.
That's what sucks.
Yeah, but
Pack
you have
tactics.
good rolling, so it's only fair.
Yeah. All right, that's it. Goes to morale.
Or
Do I
the
have to make another
shot.
morale test? I didn't take any losses, but I did. I was hit.
No, I think you really have to take a loss or a belt out.
All right. Yeah. Okay, so that's the end of that. It goes to my turn, right?
Yep.
I'm not moving the Tiger. He's just going to finish off your Sherman.
Yeah.
And Panzer IVs are going to back away. I'll take a bog test for that tank going in the field. The Panzer platoon commander rolls a 3, so he's good. Actually, he couldn't do that. It's rough terrain. I didn't have enough to enter it. So actually, over here. There we go. All right. Shooting Tigers first. He gets 2 shots on your Sherman. It's going to be 3+ to hit, 4+ because of the cover. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah, 3+ +1 is 4+. 2 shots, neither one hits. Now I'll close with my Panzer IVs, which are firing on your Stuarts. They're in the open at short range. That's 3+ to hit.
You missed again with the Tiger?
Yep. 3+ to hit. 3+ to hit against the Stuarts. Short range. 6. I get 1 hit.
I can't save, so it's on to the firepower check.
You want to put it on any of these tanks here? Could be any of them.
Yeah, I guess the one in the woods.
This one or this one? All right, so I can't save, I guess. I don't know.
No, I can't save.
All right, firepower. I roll a 1.
So he's bowed out.
Okay, that's it. Goes to assault phase. Tiger, 2+, he gets a 1. All right, Panzer IVs, they need a 3+. 4, they get to move.
Finally.
Now I got side armor on your Sherman that's bailed. All right, that's it. Goes to your turn. Try and unbail. Your Sherman is first.
Failed again.
All right, your Stuart.
He failed.
Oh, wow. All right,
I think this is
Stuarts.
a crappy turn. Karma's gonna bite me back in the ass. So the Stuarts are just gonna try to hunt the Panzer IVs. Yeah, you have a good spot, but still, I have to do what I have to do. I'm just gonna charge straight forward the Panzers. Like maybe to go in the field besides them. Yeah. In that direction.
All right, so he's only moving 8 inches.
And he's okay. Or he's dead.
You want him to stay in the woods or come out?
I'm gonna stay in the woods for him. No, you know what? He's gonna come out all the way. So the other tank, he's stuck again.
All right, this one's he's bailed. What do you want to do with him? He's out in the woods.
Move the closest. I can't. Like, you know what? He's gonna remain there, so I have 2 shots with him.
Good. 2 shots.
And 1 shot from the other tank. So I guess it's 4s to hit on your Panzers.
Yep. Close range in the open.
2 hits against front armor. Won't be too effective.
6 + 1 is 7. 4. I beat it. Second tank. +4. is 10.
He's fine.
Yeah, they're both fine.
So that's Germans.
Germans. That's it. Goes right to the Germans. Yikes. Hey, not much to do here. All right. Tiger's going to stay in place and finish off that Sherman.
If you can.
The Panzer IVs are going to open up on your Stuarts, which are now completely in the open. Almost. Short range. All right, start with the Stuarts, or the Panzer IVs. They have 2 shots each. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm hoping they survive because I'm going like for high risk. If they survive, I'm just gonna speed up the field and try to flank him.
Yep. We'll see if they survive. I can only see 3 of the 4 tanks. I can't see him, he's too far away. But these 3 are targets. And I have 4 shots calculated against the guys in the open, so I need 3s. Close range. 1 hit.
Looking good.
You want to put it on this guy? What's your platoon commander?
I'm gonna put it. I don't. Yeah, I can't put it in the other guy. So yeah, he's gonna.
All right. Your savings throw, you have to beat him with, what, 11?
I hope you roll a 1 or 2.
Oh, shit. You have to beat an 11. What'd you roll?
Well, I can't save. So. For an hour 10, for an hour 4. So.
All right, you can only get a 10. Let's see.
Straight onto the
All
firepower.
right, firepower. Let's see. 3 plus destroys. 5.
So that's technically a morale test. And they're gone.
Again?
Yeah, roll the 2.
All right. Wait, the shooting phase ain't over yet. Let me finish my tiger. I get 2 shots on that bitch hiding in the woods. It's close range, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so 3 plus, 4 plus for cover. 4 plus. 2 and a 1. Nothing. Yep.
That's the crappiest tank case I ever saw.
That's it, dude. You won. Or I won. That was bloody. Pretty good, huh?
Yeah. What's really the star of the show? Aside from the fact they kept being stuck in the woods, pretty good unit.
Nice. Not bad, not bad.
That was really almost close.
Yeah, it was.
Just the final positioning of your Panzers was really good, and my Stuarts were in a crappy position at that point. Was either die or keep behind and die.
Can you see that? The carnage?
Yeah. Smoke everywhere. It's really awesome.
Yeah, that worked out pretty good. Look at this. Wow. See how the Sherman's burning away there?
The whole platoon just gone.
Yeah. It worked out good. Very freaking good. Of course. Oh. And of course, my tiger did absolutely nothing.
That sucked so
Yeah.
bad. It was every time he tried to make that stormtrooper move.
Yeah, I was good with the stormtrooper moves, but I couldn't hit anything with it. I didn't know what I was doing with them. Moving over here, no, moving back. Here's the Stuarts. Let's get them. Now let's finish this Sherman's off. Bullshit. But I'll tell you, I've only played with a Tiger tank. I can count the number of times in my hand, and I don't know. They've never been useful. They always, they always never get where the fighting is. They're slow as hell, and I don't know. They're easy to outmaneuver. You
Yeah,
know?
and especially in late war, like their gun is starting to get weak almost, and the Fireflies just take them all in one turn. So that's why Tigers are only good to me when you. It's kind of like the British mentality with the infantry tanks. I think Tiger tanks have to remain with the infantry. Like my King Tigers camp out, and you come to me because I have my grenadiers. So and then the Tiger tanks become useful.
Yeah, they're pretty much like most people play them. They keep them back in the rear and they just snipe with them. That's probably the best way to use them. And
It's hard when your list is aggressive, you know.
yeah, considering the small size of the battlefield, not the tabletop, but the battlefield that this represents, it makes sense. They're not going to go into tight close quarters with anyone, realistically. It's too valuable of a tank. Uh, Considering how they play in the battle, in the rules, it's actually the right way, the correct way to use them.
Yep.
That's why Panthers I like better because they're you can be more aggressive with them.
12-inch move, better front armor, better gun. Just an amazing tank.
Yeah,
To me, with the T-34-85, they're the best tank of the war. They're the first real main battle tank.
I love my Panzer IVs too.
That I never caught on. Like, it's either all or nothing, so it's either a light tank or a heavy tank. I don't like in between. So.
Yeah,
Well, Panthers and Stugs an entirely different game. Like the Panthers are more like a main battle tank, while the Stugs are a tank destroyer almost.
yeah. The Stu 42 is good. That's good anti-infantry. I like to take them every once in a while.
I'm gonna buy a box or two of the new plastic kits from Battlefront and make some Stu 42. It's been a long time that I
Yeah.
want them. The thing is, they're the same points at the normal Stugs, so they have more firepower and just one less anti-tank. So I think they're just better. Maybe not versus vehicles, but even then.
But anyway, these are the forces that I made for my last army list I made. The tanks, anyway. Doesn't include any of the Panzer Grenadiers or the U.S. Armored Infantry, which I'll have to start playing with again. Did you ever play a game in Italy? I mean,
Nope, these are the books I never really looked at, never touched.
it's a whole different ball game, dude. You got the biggest factor on battles is the fact that almost every piece of terrain can bog you because it's marshy terrain. The only exception, in other words, what happens is your entire table is marsh, it's bog, except spots like high ground. So actually, your terrain pieces are high ground, and they're not common. So tanks and vehicles aren't very useful in the battle. as much as you might think because they bog on one everywhere until you get on high ground.
And I use most of the times my things are always like overloaded pieces of junk like the King Tiger 2.
Why do you take them?
They're my favorite things. Simple as that.
Makes sense.
Like the Shermans with the looks. Like to me, they don't. They just pop smoke. But aside of that, I don't really use them. Should get more does.
Well, when you're playing against German armor, you have to change your tactics completely on how you use Shermans because you can't go toe to toe. It's historically it's a
Yeah.
medium tank. It's not meant to kill tanks. It's meant to support infantry.
Yeah,
That's
that's
why
pretty much what I
Sherman is
do.
used.
To me, Shermans against tank, they like pop smoke and be a distraction for like the Stuarts and the other tanks that go flank the bastards. And or aside from that, I think they're excellent versus infantry with their main gun and all the machine guns. So they're freaking scary against infantry.
Yeah. I know when I was playing, I know when I played Americans here and there, and I still do. When I play solo, I always play Americans, but I've learned how to use them. And when I first started playing them, I was very aggressive and I was trying to go toe to toe with German tanks. And I learned real quick you can't do that. So it's like, Christ, this is like playing the high elves of Warhammer. You got to think, you
Yeah,
got to use finesse. 1 + 1 = 2. It's not always that way with the Americans. You've got to use them properly to
I like the
outmaneuver.
Germans and the Russians. Like the
What's
Russians
that?
are almost like the warriors of chaos, where you just put the horde and charge forward.
Yeah. I've never played Russians. I'd like to.
Well, if you want to buy a few 400 bucks of things, it's the army for.
Yeah. So what'd you think? Did you like this? Works pretty good.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Did it show up good on the screen?
Sorry.
Did it show good on the
Yeah,
on your screen?
absolutely no real problems at all.
Yeah. If I kind of had a second camera, I could like have it closer to the table, like from where you would be positioned, and you could look between cameras.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
See, one of the things I can do as the host, if I click on your picture, your portrait on the bottom here, your picture will be on the screen constantly. It won't go down when I start talking. It'll stay up. Like right now, my picture's up because I'm talking. But as soon as you start talking, your picture will come up. But if I click your picture will stay up. And I could pick like one of my other cameras. I could click on it and it will always be on screen. Uh, I'm not sure I did that for this game. Or did I? Talk.
Huh.
I think I had it clicked on the map, on the table. But it'll always stay up, which I have to remember to do so it don't bounce around. Like when we were playing, did my picture come up or was it always on me?
Yeah, it was always on Battlefield.
Good. So I guess if I had another camera, I could click that camera and leave that one up for a length of time and then switch to the other one.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, dude, that was good. We'll have to do this again.
Yep, certainly.
Try some DBA. Try some more Flames of War, of course.
And for Frames of War, do you mainly play your Germans or
I usually play Germans, but that doesn't matter. I have Army for Americans and Germans.
because I usually play Germans, but recently I was talking about with my buddy like to switch sides and play Americans a bit.
Get a little practice.
Yeah, and plus they look like a right army for me, with the fire maneuver kind of tactics and like the whole mentality. Especially with if I'm gonna use artillery, I want it to be like on time and always there, and to for each and every platoon commander to be able to spot, and it's like my dreams coming true.
Yeah. I've got basically the Americans that I have is based around an armored company. Uh, I have 2 platoons of armored infantry with half tracks. I have maybe 5 platoons of Shermans, 76s, 75s, the 105s. Is it the 105
Yep.
or 108? 105. I got some of them. I got M4A3s. I've got M4A1s. Uh, I've got 2 platoons of paratroops, and I have a platoon of tank destroyers, M10 Wolverines.
Oh yeah.
One thing I definitely need is more recon. I got tons of stuff unpainted yet that I have to paint, though. Artillery and stuff. Germans, I got multiple platoons of Stugs. I got 1 platoon of Panzer IVs, 1 5 tank platoon of Panthers, 1 platoon of 3 Tiger 1s. I got a King Tiger. I've got 2 or 3 Panzer Grenadiers, Gepanzerta Grenadiers, half tracks for the Gepanzerta. I need recon. I don't have any recon. No, I do have recon. I got some 250 half tracks for recon. One is a 250 slash one. 2 of them are 250 slash nines. Nines? I don't remember. Whatever. I don't
I'm
remember.
not used to the armored recon platoons.
Yeah. It's built around a Panzer company, but I can also do a Gepanzerta company. And I'm working on a Panzer Grenadier company right now without the transport, the trucks, because it's a waste of time. So, yeah. In fact, this list I have now is a Panzer Grenadier company. And these tanks, these German tanks, were taken from that list. They're the only tanks in that list. It's a 1,500 point list, I think. Yeah, I think it's got Fallschirmjäger. I think. Might not. I usually take a platoon of Fallschirmjägers allies if I can do it. You can do that in the Italy campaign. So that's fun. And the armored infantry for the Americans, or the armored company, they can take U.S. paratroops as not as allies. They're actually part of the formation, which is nice. You can have a platoon of paratroops. And a weapons platoon of MG-42s I usually take as well, and spread them out from my Panzer Grenadier platoons. And I also have coming, a friend painted up for me, a Nebelwerfer platoon dismounted, and a platoon of medium mortars, I think, which will be a nice addition for the Germans because I need that artillery support, mortar
Yeah,
support.
I got the medium mortar platoons.
Yeah,
I'm gonna use them for to smoke, mainly to smoke or pin
yeah,
down.
yeah. That's a useful tactic, smoking them.
Yep.
It's really not as good as you think if you don't have nothing to actually follow up with it. I mean, if you're constantly making the Germans move, that's great, but still, they're still a better tank. You have to get around behind them and take advantage of that smoke. Uh, I don't know.
Of
You know,
course,
like,
there's always the easy way where you got a whole army of like these easy things and stuff like that. The anti tank 12 and front armor 7 and that 14-inch move.
yeah,
Those are not bad.
no. I don't have any jumbo tanks.
Those are a pain to kill if you don't have like those massive anti tank 16 guns.
Yeah. One thing I got, another project for Flames of War, is my British. I have some of them painted up, base coated, but I have tons of British paratroops, tanks, everything that I just have never had time to get around to finishing. That would be great because I'd have a new army. But they're on the agenda.
Hmm.
Never played against them yet.
Yeah, I did thought once of getting a infantry company for the British based on the 51st Highlander Division,
Yeah.
like those veteran reluctant troops. You can just have a shitload of platoons that are veterans, and if used properly, you'll never lose. But yeah, that's a nice thing.
That's a plastic soldier company tank.
Yeah.
I put weights on the bottom of it, so it feels pretty hefty. I like it.
I was about to do the same thing.
Yeah, you know what I did? I actually cut pennies in half because they were too big without cutting them. I actually super glued them right to the bottom because I had already put the tank together before I decided to do that. So on the bottom there I went and I didn't paint it or nothing. It's just
Well, the plastic surgery company ones really look amazing. I think they're pretty much the only things I'm actually gonna get from them because aside from that, I really like the resin and metal miniatures on the Battlefront.
yeah.
Well, the tanks, anyways.
Yeah. I was telling you I was going to get into 20 millimeter and start doing some platoon level games. Uh, I'm going to use AB miniatures for the infantry,
And
and I'm
PSC for the tanks.
yep,
That's
they go hand in
exactly,
hand perfectly in scale, and the price is right.
yeah, and that's exactly what I thought to do too. And I think I don't know, they don't have infantry in 20 millimeter. Yeah, that's one of your custom trees.
Yeah, it looks like it too, doesn't it?
Yeah, looks
Looks
really
like
nice.
shit. Actually, it looks like shit. Look at it. It's just a blob. Some of them are pretty freaky looking. I don't know.
Well, it's almost as if they look more realistic than some of the Woodland Scenics one.
Yeah. You see
Well,
that?
yeah.
That's oregano that I and flock that I glued onto felt. Looks like it's beautiful. I love it. It's pliable. It's not stiff because you don't want to use pure glue and long clumps. You want to just kind of spot it around so it'll be pliable. But yeah, I love these. They really came out good. I actually sell these handmade, $5 a piece, and sell a set of four for 20 bucks. It's just felt. It's been flocked and painted. Not bad. I just told you how to make them. So you don't have to buy them. Oh, I enjoyed that. That was fun practice. I haven't played a game in too long, so I enjoyed that. And I'll put this video up so people can watch. So, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I just I'm tired as shit, so I don't. I hope I don't sound too much like an idiot, but
Well, look at me. I look like an idiot right now. I just look horrible. Christ, my hair is all screwed up. Of course, I'm not on here to impress anybody. I'm playing games.
yeah.
This was good. I think people get a kick out of it and see how you can make it work. It's really fun. Good test game. And you did it with your phone.
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah, so there's no excuse. People should come on here. Pretty fun. I'm going to hopefully get the chance to play too. The cool thing is that you can have like you going against somebody else, and I'm just sitting there moving things and measuring. That's
Yeah,
it.
the game master, yeah.
Like you saw with that bolt action thing. Same thing. You could do that. So you got like three or more people playing on this table. It should be very interesting.
Yep. And hopefully next time have a bit more infantry. I gotta be honest, I'm not a big fan of tanks and stuff.
Well, I haven't played in months, so I'm not going to get into the infantry shit yet.
Yes.
It's not that hard. Well, whatever. I like
Well,
tank.
the assaults is the complicated part of the game with the infantry.
It is. It's too fucking complicated. Pardon the French, but yeah, it is too complicated. You have to sit there and really step by step go through it multiple times before it gets ingrained in your head. And you have to do that for every week. Play a game with infantry assaults.
Oh yeah, God, it's like the mounted assaults with the Panzer Grenadier.
Oh, forget it.
Ah, dude, I don't even I feel stupid when I read the rules.
I avoid them. I avoid them. It's like you have them, you pay points for them. You want to leave them on the table. You want to use them with guys inside it shooting while you're assaulting. That's the whole point that you have them. But it's like, I'm not in the mood. I read it once 3 months ago. I can't read it again. Yeah, it gets rough. I tend to avoid them. There was one point where I was really good at it, but I've since forgot. So I have to start all over again, relearn it. But I've been avoiding them for a while right now. Just move them up, unload, hide them behind a building. It's good enough for me. Maybe shoot with them because I have a machine gun.
They can dish out a fuckload of dice, the Panzer Grenadiers.
Yeah. Oh, they're awesome, Panzer Grenadiers.
Big it's another four machine guns and
Yeah, they're freaking MG teams for their infantry.
yeah, see,
They're
so
not even they're not even rifle MG teams. They're MG teams. Every one of them.
from the 6 teams and like the 4 half tracks, you already got 40 shots right there if you didn't move.
Yeah, I know. They're awesome. There's they're not big units, but they have the firepower of a big unit. They're hard. Like my last battle was in Italy, and it featured some Panzer Grenadiers with their half tracks hiding behind some ruins. But the Panzer Grenadiers, I think there was 4 teams plus command hiding in the ruins, dug in. We're gonna hold this fucking position. There's the objective. We're holding on. And they were being assaulted by an understrength platoon of 82nd Airborne who had bazooka, who had a mortar in support, but could not break those Germans. And eventually they assaulted the Germans near the end of the battle and were just
Oh yeah,
cut down
definitely.
with machine gun fire. And that was it. They got beaten. Before this, prior to this, the Germans were holding on to an orchard in the center of the table on a high elevation. They were assaulted by an armored infantry platoon that had the bazookas, lots of them, machine guns, quite a few of them, and of course the standard infantry that Americans have. And they were supported by Stuarts, and they were able to, I think, in one turn, they were able to defeat the Fallschirmjäger, dug in the orchard, and chased them out of there. And there was only one team that survived from the Germans, Fallschirmjäger, who stuck around a couple turns after that before giving up the battle. But yeah, they lost the orchard pretty quick to a really hefty assault by the American infantry.
Hmm.
And after that happened, the Americans were pretty desperate to capture those ruins that the Panzer Grenadier platoon was in. So they threw them at them, the 82nd Airborne, under strength, but were defeated.
Yeah, I guess so. Even like Russians with a full-blown platoon of Sokovs will never charge Panzer Grenadiers.
Yeah.
Well, you have to pin them down with your massive artillery batteries that won't even hit. Yeah, it's a bit crappy, I think. Now, if I were Russians, I would just like you have those flamer T-34s that are cheap as hell.
Yeah.
Just like throw 16 of them or
Yeah.
10 on the Panzer Grenadiers, and they should be gone.
Well, well, that's how Russians fought. They were all about numbers, mass attacks. So
I find that weird when I play. If I play German, especially, I'm like super conservative with my troops. Sometimes I finish a game and just lost 2 bases of infantry.
Wow.
I did spend a game with where I lost nothing, not a single base.
Really?
Yep.
And you lost.
I did win, but
That would be funny. It could happen.
yeah, that'd be
Objectives, it could happen. You could lose a game and not lose one team. That could happen. I've never seen it happen, but theoretically, it could happen.
well. The one game I played with the real missions, I was getting crushed actually, but one grenadier platoon managed to snuck up one objective, and I won the game because of that.
What do you mean the real missions? You mean like historical scenarios?
Oh, the ones in the book.
Oh, the missions in the rule book, like Dust Up.
Yeah, I think it was the free fight one. Yeah,
Yeah. Those scenarios are good. I like them. They're all pretty good.
I
You
should
know what
play
I
it more.
you know what I really want to try? I want to try playing the Great War, the World War I version.
Yeah,
That looks good.
and it's pretty nice to get in. You just buy the one box set, like the $100 box set, and you have the like the Great War book and your army, and you're all set to go. You just need some trenches, and
Yeah.
they have like free missions that go like you complete one and you play the other mission and you play the other mission. You get the first one like it's the big push where the attackers get like these wave attacks against the trench, and the second one is where they get depleted, so they have less forces, and the third one is just an open field where they've crossed the trench, they've broken the lines, and it's really nice.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for them to come out with more stuff, but they don't even have a book, just the magazine.
Yeah.
So
But the
when
thing is, I don't think it sold that much well because a lot of the players were complaining about the oh why do we do this shit? We want more late war Americans, fuck yeah, and stuff like that. So
I don't know about that. The thing is, they did this before with Vietnam, you know that,
yeah,
and Fate of Nations. And it took them a while to get the Fate of Nations as a book, but I guess it's part of the marketing strategy. They create demand by pulling it away. They give you just enough to whet your appetite, and hopefully don't lose you.
yeah.
That's the danger. But you know,
That's how Vietnam kicked off, I think.
yeah,
Well, they did have a little book with a few miniatures, so nothing too big.
yeah. But anyway, that's what I'm leaning towards. I'm gonna grab that Great War version and do some of that. When I was doing my classes in history, I learned a lot about that era right before it, during it, and it was just fascinating. And that's when I really started thinking, wow, I'm really interested in this as a period to war game and to learn about. That got me interested in it. It was about that time that Flames of War decided to come out with Great War. So yeah, it's definitely something I want to look into. I've never been interested in World War I
Well,
prior to that.
the funny thing is, I always loved World War I, but even when I was a kid, like none of my friends cared about it. Apparently, there's just something boring about it. I think it's the battles are just awesome.
Yeah, and the uniforms and the mentality of the early war tactics. It's actually quite interesting. It's
And
not all just trenches.
yeah, yeah, and it's extremely diverse. I mean, and in the 1940s, 14s, you can just have like those classic 19th century battles with like the cavalry and the infantry in line with, well, like maybe like alongside of a ditch or something, shooting their rifles and like these mobile tactics, and then late war with modern infantry tactics, tanks, even motorized companies,
Mm,
African Americans with and the French.
yeah.
But I was thinking about doing the Great War thing, but in 10 millimeter.
With Flames of War?
Well, I wanted to write my own set of rules and play with Flames of War, and Like me and my friend were creating the briefings, the intelligence briefings for the different armies of the different periods, and we're not really rating for a Battlefront.
There you go. Why would you use 10 millimeter? I mean, I know why you collect them. What's the why? What's the desire to use them for these roles?
Well, they're really not expensive, and you can, especially the size is kind of perfect. I think I wanted like maybe battalion size games for World War One.
That'd be interesting.
And plus, like sometimes it costs like 3 times less with some brands, like the manufacturer Pendraken. The
Yeah,
platoon of men will cost you like $7, not 20 something.
that's cheap. Check this chat. Yes, indeed. So when do you want to play again? Tomorrow, or yeah, today, I'm supposed to have a chat, which I'll probably put up.
Yeah. Anyways, I got work. Shit, I got work in like 5 hours. Yeah, no, and I finish at 5. Then I'm going on the night.
Usually there's options here, so you don't always have the same troop. What I'm doing, watching my YouTube. But let me see. I'll figure out something. I gotta tomorrow. Today's supposed to be a chat, and then I think in 2 weeks I'm supposed to have a chat with some people on there about DBA. It's going to be all DBA. We're going to talk about DBA. I'm going to set up a table for DBA and answer some questions about it, and probably play some games with it, I think. And that's what that's going to be. That's what I have scheduled anyway.
Hopefully I'll be there.
Yeah, join if you can, man. Um, After that, I think I do have a game of Flames of War planned. Not until August. But was it July now? Is
Yeah,
it July? Yeah, it is.
early July.
Yeah, it is. Ah, God. And yeah, I got some Flames of War like it we played here. It's gonna be a tank type of thing to keep it easy, and I can have multiple people playing. See how that goes. I might change that, but we'll see. But that's my only plans right now. But I'm sure there'll be more. I want to play some more Flames of War.
Yeah, I'm always down for a game, pretty much anytime.
And yeah, you can help me play some Italian games in Italy. Uh, actually, there's a lot of potential to play campaigns when you're playing online. You play
Yeah,
the tank aces thing would be cool. The infantry aces would be cool.
or maybe a Firestorm campaign.
Yeah, I don't have the Firestorm stuff though. I got the rules. You can get the maps, download them. I guess I could. The thing about Firestorm, it's you got to take advantage of it. You got to have troops that represent what you can field in the actual campaign. You know what I mean? What do they call that? The Firestorm troops or something?
Oh yeah, yeah, or the Axis and what was
Axis
it?
of attack.
Yeah,
That you would like. I think that's what you're talking about. That's the one where you. It's like a. It's like a ladder type campaign, basically. And the rules tell you how to manipulate that ladder to represent all kinds of campaigns that could be really long or really short. They could be focused on a big land grab, like the entire Anzio campaign, from the landings all the way up to Anzio, or they could be very focused, like Casino. There's a campaign using those rules for Casino, and it's just the battle for Casino.
yeah. I think that could be cool.
Yeah, very cool.
You start at the bottom and work your way up and try and get to the point where you defeat and capture a casino. Or if you're the Germans, you're trying to repel them and push them back to their starting line.
Oh yeah, that could be absolutely awesome.
And the good thing about it is that you pick your army once in the very beginning of the campaign. You can't change you can't change the company. You're stuck with that company. But you can change what's in it by spending victory points that you gain, and that's where most of your changes will come from. You'll have to spend victory points to do that, but you can make minor adjustments in your lists as you go, and that's what makes it fun because your list is never the same, and you're going to have unbalanced points going on, and it can handle multiple players that way too, if you wanted. I like that. I like the Axis of
Yeah,
Attack campaign.
I think that's especially the fact that I could, and if you want, we could almost play like almost every night, so I'll always be there.
Yeah, that would be
Should be
good.
nice.
That would be good. I'd have to think about that. Maybe I'll work up the Italian campaign with that and try it out. Maybe get a couple people involved that could play and host, or not, whatever, just whatever I could think of.
Well, for campaign, I'd like job. I think only one person should host the campaign for the whole campaign,
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
just because if our forces are supposed to be the same pretty much,
Yeah,
it's gonna be
that's that's the one thing, when you're doing this online is you're pretty much restricted to what the host has, you know. Unless you want to send me your stuff,
yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah,
just send them over, put them in the mail. I'll pay for shipping. Just send them down here. I'll set it up. No problem. Yeah, we'll see.
and maybe one day if I have a map completed, maybe I could host some 40K games.
Sure, I'll play.
I
No
play with the
problem.
old editions and like special stuff. So
I'm sure there'd be a lot of interest in it, actually.
yeah, and I really want to like to play with people that play with the older editions and the old rules and armies.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what we have here. I mean, I play with sisters and old Necrons, and my friend has an old school Tau army,
Wow.
and then we got Space Marines, plenty of them, Dark Elders. So I have a lot of armies to choose.
Yeah. So you have a place to play, right? You got your table and everything.
Yep, and I just have to buy a couple of things, and
You got the table and everything.
yep, I have my 7x4.
Oh Christ! All you got to do is figure out how you're going to set your camera up.
Yeah, I can't exactly move my computer too, so
This is That's your only camera is your phone. That's not too bad. It's easy to set up. The important thing I think is just to make sure that when you set your camera up, it covers the whole table and you don't have to move it around. Just leave it
well,
because
what I could do is just bring my table up, like in my room where my computer is, and like lay it down on my bed, and I could have like a perfect angle. I move sideways with my telephone and switch the camera for like a soldier cam view type of thing.
yep, nice. That'd be perfect.
Yep.
The one guy I was talking to, it's some of these guys in the group, they're they're talking about all kinds of things like using email, multiple cameras, uh, keeping things hidden so that there's this one guy that's the commander in chief and he never sees anything. He just issues the orders and gets maps and maybe video reports. And the other players just see videos and shots of the battle as it's unfolding, but nobody's actually playing a game except the host. So they're coming up with all kinds of ideas. That's
Yeah.
for sure. That would be interesting. But I like this way because it's the visual appeal as best as it can be online.
of playing a miniatures game. Yeah, move them over there. I just rolled a 6. That means he's dead. I want him dead. No, not him. Him. Yeah, there you go. Take him off the table. You know, it's like you're getting to play the actual game, which is cool.
And plus, like the other concept of the commanders and stuff, you can just play like a virtual game almost,
Yeah,
pen and paper, like
yeah,
on like a tactical level with divisions and stuff.
yep. Like I said, campaigns would be perfect. And another thing is you get the chance to play with armies you don't have
Yeah, that's really fun too.
and units you don't play with, companies you don't play. I mean, that's interesting. You got a chance to play Americans.
And the Germans, I only play like basic infantry, so you got your motor, you got Panzer Grenadiers and like a tank company, I think.
Panzer, Panzer, Panzer,
That's pretty
Panzer.
much what I don't have. I'm based like on heavy tanks, tank destroyers, and infantry
Yeah,
on the ground.
ah, gotta have infantry. Taking hold.
Yeah, I love my PDI.
What is today? Saturday? Yeah, it is. Shit. We got 2 more viewers. Whoopee. That's
Anyway, so I have to work in like 3 4 hours. I'm
yeah,
gonna have to go.
yeah. It was good. It was fun. I enjoyed that. We'll
Yeah,
do
me
it
too.
again. I'll definitely let you know when I got something on my mind.
For the campaign, you have to work on that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely in Italy. The Italian campaign, Axis of Attack, Anzio. That's what I've been wanting to do.
Go for it. I
So,
mean, I know absolutely nothing about the Italian campaigns of 44 and 45.
oh, it's really fascinating. Watch some documentaries and shit. It's really good stuff. A lot of people call it the diversion from Normandy. You know, it's just a big diversion. You know, but I don't know about that. It was pretty serious freaking fighting going on.
Oh yeah,
That meant something.
that I know. And also the story about like the Stug that keep killing tanks and hiding and killing tanks and hiding.
Yeah.
That one guy. And the Fallschirmjägers apparently fought really hard and well.
Yes. Died in troves. This is a good campaign to play if you like Fallschirmjäger or any of the Luftwaffe divisions, field divisions, Hermann Goring divisions. This is where they came into their they came into force actually. The field divisions of the Air Force of Germany. Got a lot of reputation fighting in Italy. I used to collect them actually. I had some 20 millimeter figures I was collecting that were Luftwaffe field divisions. Now, when I look back on them, what makes them so distinguished is their uniforms were kind of a more bluish or grayish,
Yeah.
lighter tone. I never liked that. I don't know why I got into it, but I didn't. I never liked that about the German army, the uniforms. I like the darker color and the greenish. Especially in the late war. That's what I like. That was great. The camo. I don't know what I was thinking of when I got into them.
I like the Germans, just not the SS with the dots.
You don't like the P dot?
No, I don't know.
I like that. I don't play SS mainly because I don't know. It's fearless veterans is nice to have, but it's kind of boring actually.
Yeah,
And
it is. I
I
just
don't know.
play SS because I always was extremely fascinated with the SS and Hitler and his Nazis and all that stuff.
Now, see, I'm not a big fan of the Nazi thing. You know, my German heritage kind of doesn't like that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
So,
I think it's since it's really taboo and offensive. I like it, but
Well, you want to be truthful and honest about it. It was because of the Nazi Party that Germany became such a, a pulverized nation.
Okay.
Because of them, they destroyed the grandeur and power and strength that was Germany and the Prussian Empire. So it's a sad part of German history. So it's not a good thing German people want to talk about. They blame them. And the harshest thing now is that, like the Bundeswehr of the German Federation, their military is practically a joke. I don't think so. I support them totally and completely. That's why I'm always putting videos up on them and things like that, because I support that. Because Germany was about this powerful military strength. They always have been, and they always will be, should be.
Yeah, we're pretty
Example
much.
of military perfection.
Yeah,
And
since World
unfortunately,
War One, we're pretty much crushing them. So
yeah. So yeah, it's whatever. That's my take on it.
yeah, one day there will be probably like a small revolution where the German people will take back once what was once theirs,
Yeah.
like their national identity. Pretty much awesome. But yeah, so the Waffen SS is really interesting for that point, and they were insane troops. Probably the best of the million of the century.
What, the Germans?
No, the Waffen SS in
Oh, the
particular.
Waffen.
I heard some crazy shit about them, like some French Waffen SS that held like 20 to 1 against Russians and kicked their asses.
Yeah, that was brutal. When you got two dictatorships, fascism, and just this mental fervor that's in people,
Oh,
like it was with the Russians and the Germans. You get that.
that's why
American,
Eastern Front is somehow interesting and disinteresting. It's so fucking intense and like crazy.
yeah.
I mean, one division that I wanted to do against the Russians was the Totemkampf. No, the
Death's Head.
Sorry?
The Death's Head.
Yeah, yeah. The most notorious sons of bitches in the Waffen SS.
Yes, very much so.
Complete repulsive assholes of a human. I think so.
Well, there was a lot of criminals involved in the SS part of the Nazi thing, but the thing is, the average soldiers, the average guys that were committed to this cause aren't so much to blame, even though they did do the things they did do. I'm sure a lot of people would say, nah, they were SS, they did this. You know, you don't ever stand up for that.
They had orders.
I would never stand up for their cause, never. Not that cause, but I would stand up for their what they were. They were German soldiers, they were German people, and they fought like sons of bitches, as you say. And
And anyway, like I know all the people like goes crazy on the Germans for their war crimes, but like the Brits and the Americans and the Russians, especially the Americans, like nuking the fucking Japs. People keep ignoring that, but I'm sorry, but that to me is fucking terrorism.
yeah, bailed out. I make sure I don't lose my freaking markers. I love these little things. Thousands of them.
And I pretty much lost all of mine.
Nah, don't lose them. I got a couple more dice sets too. I got Brits. This one.
Yeah, they're hard to find, these ones.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Got that one. We got this one.
Well, yeah, the guards.
Yeah. Come on, picture. Come on. These dudes. Guards, armored division. Red division. Armored? Armored.
The one thing I wanted to have was the Viking SS one.
Yeah.
No, I think Battlefront stopped making them, so you can't find them now.
Yeah, but you know what? It's just like their paint sets. Give it time. They'll make something similar to this, but repackaged. It's going to be different. You're going to get better dice. You're going to get a better tin, and it's going to be more expensive because these frickers are high demand things. High demand. I mean, they're cheap, but they're so expensive on eBay because they don't make them no more.
Yeah.
$50 to get something like this, which is ridiculous. I got tons of them.
Anyway, so I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Yes, you are.
And yeah, so probably if you wanna chat a bit about the campaign tomorrow night,
Sure, I'll work something up.
and Sunday. I shouldn't have too much to do.
That's good. That sounds good to me. We'll definitely do something. It's worked out pretty good. I'm happy with it. Gonna get some more people involved. And here's some cool dice. I think they're Q dice. They're American dice. They got barbed wire on them. Pretty nice. Yeah, dude. Let's call it a night. It was fun. I'm gonna pack up and catch some Z's and then get ready for tomorrow's activities.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my 3 hours of sleep and then go to work.
Yeah, good luck. Where are you working?
In the pharmacy as a
God,
cashier, and
it's something makes you money, right?
yeah, why the hell not? I get 10 and 55 cents an hour just to stand around and say, "Hi, how are you?"
I hear you.
Why the fuck not?
I hear you. All right, I'll post this up to the internet. It'll be up tomorrow, and we'll set something up. We'll chat again. Okay, bud.
Okay, so see you next time.
All right, thanks for the game. I had a blast.
Well, thank you.
All right, I'll talk to you soon.
Have
Bye
a good
bye, peoples.